Hello and welcome to Pokemon Fire Red. Man, when was the last time we played like an actual mainline Pokemon game? It's been years. Hello, Scarf the Smith, and hello, Bob Dombalina. Who? Well, there's Pokemon Ranger. Was that this year? Was Pokemon Ranger this year? It was. Yes. That was good. But that was in Pokemon. That was a, like, classic Pokemon. Because it was fun. And before that, there was... the Kanto expansion pack? I streamed that when that first launched. By Plague Von Karma. It was a neat ROM hack of Gen 1. It had all the cut Pokemon in it. And the future evolutions. And regional forms of Gen 1 Pokemon. That was really cool. I really liked that. We never did the post-game. It's far too late to do that. Because I don't remember anything. Then there was... that was a ROM hack. Like an actual, like, official Pokemon game. That played like Pokemon. Last of that was like Pokemon XD. And I think I streamed that before I became an affiliate. So that was like over 2 years ago. And some might say XD isn't a mainline Pokemon game because it's interesting. So I guess before then was fucking Emerald, which is like also 2023, but that was before I actually got this computer. And I was streaming off the laptop. And I'm so glad I don't have to worry about, like, grifters trying to sell me, like, PNG 2B models anymore. That was annoying. It only happened, like, 3 times. But it never stopped being annoying. Anyway, yeah, this is Pokemon Fire Red. I believe XD's mainline is Scarlet and Violet. And like, unfortunately, by like legal metrics, it's not true. But I would certainly play XD over the Scarlet and Violet again. Like, XD was fun. Colosseum was okay. I've learned to appreciate Colosseum. Listen to how, like, Colicus and Paper Bag like it. XD was, like, actually good. The models looked much better for the humans. It had different gameplay modes. There's, like, things to do. Other, like, little side things. That, like, was a game. That was a fun game. But, yeah, speaking of those two, and we should recall too, yeah. Speaking of those two, I have off-stream been playing through all the Pokemon games. One per version. And like they've been doing. So, like, we went through Pokemon Red and Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Crystal and Pokemon Sapphire and Pokemon Colosseum, and now we're here. Now, I didn't stream those other ones because I have technically streamed all those, except, like, Yellow and Silver. So that's pretty redundant to do. Compared to the third line, the, like, third entries I do, which is, like, Definitive Edition, which I stream. Because the thing about Pokemon, and the reason I haven't streamed it, is that these games can be pretty boring. Now, when I'm, like, mindlessly vegging out late at night, like, they're a hoot. But, like, to be entertaining during, that's a bit of a struggle. That's why I put this off so long. The Platinum stream was supposed to happen, like, over a year ago, and I've been putting it off. It will happen. And I'm not sure if streaming this now is a good idea, because I don't know what's going to happen during October. I don't think I could finish this in, like, 2 or 3 sessions. Definitely not. But you could try. I have never played Leafgreen with, like, using a standard team. I've only played it and beaten it once, and that was through only using rock types. I don't have gameplay history with this game. But I do have familial history because this was my brother's game that I never had. And I was not allowed to play. So I just looked at him playing it, or listen, more so listen to him play it. So some of the dunes are more nostalgic. But not really the game itself. It's a strange attachment. No, I did have my own copy of Ruby and Emerald. And Pearl. Yeah, that's Insect Menace on your system. Yeah, I think we can move on. Hi, Riley. The reason I'm playing this now is that I am much more low energy than the past few days. I think we're either in depression or acceptance. So that's good. That's good. That means we're moving on. Forget about the last few nights too. How do you do that italicizing? I didn't know you could do that. But I've seen you do it. You're the only one I've seen do it. How are you doing it? It's crazy. Should do an all-bug team to commemorate. No. Beedrill sucks. Butterfree's whatever. Pinsir's cool. So Scyther. But they're far later. And, like, Venomoth exists. Is that all of them? Say two of my favorites. This is vanilla Pokemon dudes. I have slowly, glacially been playing through all these games normal. No bells and whistles. The thing I have been doing, Parasect is good. Okay, he clutched up at the end of Pokemon XD. He was the only survivor of the final battle. And I was able to catch all of the final boss's Pokemon, like, in one fight. Somehow Parasect survived Moltres. I don't know how he did it. Guy's a legend. Like, it was only him at the end versus Moltres. It was... All the cards were against him, but he clutched up. I mean, so I see Vanilla Pokemon or Random or Kaizos or Nuzlocke or Shiny Hunts. There is one caveat. Which, the reason I've, like, rationalized playing through these games again is that I am doing retro achievements on the side. Now, the Leafgreen achievements pouring over aren't crazy. You go to Fire Red for the crazy achievements. They typically split them between one game that's like standard, just do everything, maybe some extra, and then one game where it's like, okay, you gotta beat Brock only with flying type Pokemon, and you can only have two at once. Which sounds interesting. I do want to do, but that can wait. See, we're getting retro demons in Mars. We are. Oh hell yeah, dude! I've been thinking about that Mario Galaxy, and I can't wait to replay it and have it be interesting and play it for free. Cause I don't know. The most I'd pay like $10 in today's market. Was it on Wii U for like $15? Was it Mario Galaxy on the Wii U? Because they had Wii games on there. Wait, hold on. I just remembered that. I know they had a Metroid Prime trilogy and like Punch-Out. Why would they not have Mario Galaxy? No, it was. Was it not? It was $10. Where Mario Galaxy 2 was $10 on the Wii U. Christ on the cross, man. What the hell? Nah. The better interpolation or better, like, AI enhanced graphics or whatever they did. Whatever they did to touch it up is worth the $30 extra. My Galaxy One was on a platform there. He has it. Yeah. I mean, that's the difference is that, like, the Wii U, $10. They were desperate for sales. Switch 2, it's making money. I assume it's making money right now. The Switch 1 made a lot of money. To get a little extra cut off the salary man's butter, you know? A little more cut of his earnings. He won't mind. His family might appreciate it. By this point, you likely already have it. Yeah. My brother has it. He doesn't even own a Nintendo Wii. He just has it. So, go figure. I forgot this game has, like, weird stuff with these help menus. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people, check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or gates. Gather information, hints from every source. Ah, fuck, that's right. I'm gonna need to pull up hidden item maps. New paths will open to you by helping people indeed, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. Kinda overselling Gen 1, but... There are times you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. This isn't Professor Layton here. It's not that much mystery. Through your adventure, we hope that you'll interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Proceed, but let your adventure begin. Mention, weren't the controls better on Wii than on Switch? I don't know, I didn't get 3D All-Stars. Hello there! Hold on, what is he goes like, you were close. Welcome. Now, to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Owen. People refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world, therefore, is an avid part like creatures called Pokemon. Well, I could do the Pokemon spoof voice, be like, for some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Everyone called me Elf Monster. They existed everywhere. What is it? Drug bag ass fuck? Whatever it said. That famous screenshot of Joel's stream. It was like drug bag elf fuck or some nonsense. Sleep too late. I forget I just pull this up when it drug bag fuck. Yeah. And no, it's like drug bag ass fuck. Because Joel named like the main character ass. But I don't know why fuck was there. It just was. Those Vietnamese, I guess, have sailor mouths. I don't know. I study Pokemon as a profession. Get back in. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Do beef? That does sound pretty good. Let's see. I looked at it. I played as a guy for like 2 Gen 1 games. Begin with your name. What is it? My name is Agumon. It's been, for some reason, it's been the tradition that... Well, no, it's like if it's a male, I do like some manipulation of like their name and doob. If it's a girl, it's like... It'd be like Deef. Or Devious, but also Leaf. Is it in front of 2 E's? In front of 1... No, that's that. No, that's... Deef House. Deefus. Never for do bet. Deef nuts. No. Thief is? I think it's Thief. I think Thief is good enough. Right. So your name is Thief? Yes. Hello, Mr. Taco. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What's his name again? Who have I not used? Well, honestly, I'm gonna call him Keen. Keen Geki? I feel like these are definitely referencing things, but I don't even know. Like, Red Ash, obviously. I don't remember these from, like, the manga. Or Japanese, but maybe I just don't know enough. This weekend, Rebel has to be Deaths. Has to be someone who's been playing Pokemon. I think I used Jimmy for Jimmy Map, Bag, Emmerich. Have I used Nano? No, Nano's for Gen 4. Who's like a snot-nosed brat? That enjoys Pokemon. Nah, I can't be that cool. Okay, this is like the most important decision in the game. I know Darmanimon's playing this too. Yeah, sure. No, that's like, what, 7 letters? It's not much. Oh, perfect. Jimothy. I think Jimmy was my original rival, so it checks out. It's a double reference. Was it Jimothy? Yeah. That's right, I remember now. His name is Jimothy. Professor Oak, why aren't you wearing any pants? I don't know, Ash. I don't know. Just take the Pokemon and get out. Indeed. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. World of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. The first time I'm playing these games with, like, it was actually my chat. So maybe it'll be more interesting. I remember when I was streaming Pokemon Coliseum, it was pretty dire. Like, not, like, the chatting stuff, just that, like, I didn't know what to talk about. Because, like, I couldn't go fully automatic. Pay a little attention to what's going on. Because the game can be, like, a little tricky. But also, like, it's very slow. Like, Tales of Fantasia, I can just turn off. And just talk about nonsense. Maybe you gotta think a little about what beats what. Which rock beats which scissors. Smell you later. Eve played with the NES. Okay, it's time to go. That should be like a GameCube at this point. At least that's 64. God, I never went back and restreamed Stadium 2. That's a good game. That's like one of the best Pokemon. Eve put up the PC. Give me my potion. Okay, I need to look. What missables do I have to worry about? I don't think there's much. Just, like, fight the trainers at the gym. And the SSN. And make sure you don't let, like, Suicune roar on you. Or Raccoon Entei. Suicune can't roar at you. And then just permanently vanish from the game. But that's way later. I do need some guides and some things, but this stuff I don't think is relevant for like the fame checker. I don't even remember that. I think it's just just talk to everything in the game. The thing I gotta think about is like which Pokemon can I catch? Which Pokemon do I have to evolve? Supposed to notice. If you're confused, ask for help. What should I do in this situation? I can't get out of a room. The stairs are access to the building is a red mat. Move your character to stand on top of the red mat. Oh, okay, thank you. It's like Fire Emblem 7. They gotta like make sure you know everything that is like in this game, just in case. Right, all girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. His Professor Oak next door was looking for you. There's a movie on TV. A girl with her hair and pigtails is walking up a brick road. Oh, it's Alice in Wonderland. Whoa. I know it's Wizard of Oz. To give your girl a smell. Can't say that. Hello, Em. Isn't the original thing like two kids playing on like the side of the railroad tracks or something? I think that's what the original TV is originally. Thief's house. Hello. Is that right? Oh, look! Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. Whoa! Signs are useful, aren't they? There shows the episode of Dragon Ball. Deef. Sure is Deef. Okay, text fast. Shift. We aren't here for glory, we're here for winning. Retro style. Red. Green. I mean, green would fit. That ones are cool. Well, it's not that much. The bricks are kind of neat. They're kind of good. Alright, let's go for, like, green. Go for it. Money can buy many peanut. Whoa. Money. Explain how, Emmerich. Hold on, I'm not sure if I'm getting the logic. Technology is incredible. Cannot store or call items and Pokemon is data via PC. Oak Pokemon Research Lab. Oh yeah, well, I can. Make exchange for goods and services. What? Oh, that's how people are playing the game. The new games on the Switch too. Oh, I thought it just like it just comes to you. Feet pics. You can get. Seems like you can get like almost anything with this money. Hi, Deef. My brother Jimothy's out. Grandpa's lab. Big map of Kanto region. Now this would be useful. Okay. Whoa. Every time you press the shoulder button, you get. How do I do this? Using bag. We love using bag. For about like 9,000 points, you can use bag to draw something for you. What does this term mean? What does Pokemon? Pokemon is a name given to describe wondrous creatures that inhabit all corners of this world. People raise Pokemon to be their pets, use them for battling, and so on. How do I bag? Did Gilly redeem any more doodles from him? Then you should redeem as many doodles as possible. So they learned this lesson and just shuts it off for good. That's what happened with the impression redeem. Hello. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Hello. Soak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I study Pokemon. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, he cloned himself. Finally, he can. No, whatever. Enable his harmful behavior. Hi, Jimothy. What? It's only Deef? Gramps isn't around. Or start to open the menu. The save option is on the menu. Use it regularly. It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. What, some kind of dex for Pokemon? It's an email message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon, see how you raise a trainer. On League HQ, Indigo Plateau. Professor, please visit us. Please! No one's coming! No one's coming to challenge us! Please, Professor Oak! Send 8-year-olds, send anyone! It's bad! I thought I smelled you. I like it now. Hey, wait, don't go out. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. We need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know, he'll come with me. The fucking guard doors know he's coming in. And the Mafia's taking our Pokemon. Oh, please help me. Perhaps I'm fed up with waiting. Jimothy, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Deef. There are 3 Pokemon here. Aha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. Now, in my old age, I only have these 3 left. He gave them all away. You can have one. Go on, choose. Or like what, they did died in their malls. I forgot to feed my Pikachu. And I gave away my Eevee to some weird people. Hey, grab so fan, what about me? Your time for doing says Pokemon. Be patient, Jimothy, you can have one too. Alright, vaguely Professor Oak is weird. I'm not trying to be. It's just like, that's like the voice of that, like the fucking Pokemon YouTube video from 19 years ago. Not sure if he's trying to do it either. It's just that. It was a simpler time. Alright, we got Bulbasaur. No. Try to save before this, so I don't do a blunder. Bulbasaur, get the fuck out. Well, if you were a true Dubious fan, you know I already picked Bulbasaur in the original Pokemon Red stream from 3 years ago. We got Squirtle. So it's a little past it. I've been using Bulbasaur for so long. I think Bulbasaur every time. You're gonna hate me for this. You're gonna hate me for this. Charmander's your choice. You should raise it patiently. If you're claiming to fire Pokemon Charmander. I am. Just starter shiny hunt begins. No joke, I saw someone on stream, like a big streamer, drop playing SMT5 because they would rather want to spend their stream time shiny hunting Piplup in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for like multiple days. There are some interesting folks out there, I gotta say. What is wrong with that? Like, if it was a good Pokemon game, maybe I'd say something. But, like, the worst thing... You're gonna like, choose to do the worst thing in the worst Pokemon game in a dying series in terms of imagination. Over, like, SMT5. I know that game is, like, is a little weak in terms of the series, but if it's your first game, you wouldn't notice that. Throw shade on your Big Bro stream. My Big Bro doesn't stream. He streamed like once. He streamed like Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban like 6 years ago. For like an hour. And I think that's it. Talking normal Vengeance. It was the original. It was years ago. Back when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl also came out. And if I hear Brilliant Diamond snubbed SMT5, like, it's really bad. I don't know why she named the only black student Shacklebolt. I don't even know who that is. And also Hermione was black the whole time, so it's whatever. It's a safe space. It's a safe space. We're not talking about that. Alright, pick Charmander. You want to know the worst thing about picking Charmander? You want to know why I'm picking Charmander? Because he's the only starter that's considered overused on Smogon. Yeah! Yeah! You think this is a fucking... You're gonna hate me by the end of these streams. You're gonna strangle me. Pokemon is really quite energetic. If you see the Charmander, there's no fun, only optimum. Only optimization in things that don't really apply to single-player story mode, as I learned with the Pokemon Emerald streams. So you don't get good TMs. You don't get that many, so you're stuck using Shockwave on Gardevoir against Glacier. And it's bad. Name it normal. And for this playthrough ended up being worse than the Grumps attempt. Well, no, because luckily they say that Beedrill is worse is like ZU, so we're not gonna use that. Well, we're gonna use it for a bit because I do want to complete the Pokedex, and I don't think Beedrill shows up. Once it gets level 10, though, it's out. Man, I'm gonna have to use Pidgey the whole game again. That's gonna suck. Charmander. Female Charmander. Whoa. Was it like a 1 in 4 chance? Whoa. Charmander. I mean, really, I could just call it Charmander. What was he called in Japan? Just Lizard? That's pretty good. 116 Egg. Fire Lizard. Fire Lizard. Salamander. I'm terrible with names, for the record. Salamander, Ifrit. Ifrit? Ifrit's okay. Snurch. Eh. Those silly nicknames aren't my thing. I'm far too cultured for that. I just call it Ifrit. I don't really care. These are weapons. Wait, no, it's 1 E, then 2 E's. But it's not funny. I know it's not this, but and yet you still show up here. Ifrit. I'll take this one then. I don't know why Jimothy sounds like British in my head. I don't think he's like actually British. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. So not talking about Jimmy Map. I'm talking about Jimothy Cool. Also, be nice to me. I'm done being nice. I had the worst BM of my life. Jimothy Cool is Australian. He is? Oh, okay. Both Jimmy Map and Jimothy Cool. We're pretty sure. Okay. I mean, I know he like spends a lot of time in China, so I don't think he's actually Chinese. He just said Gengar is Chinese, so that's cool. I kind of love just looking at his thumbnails. They're pretty funny. They're stupid, but they're funny. There's only one Jimothy Map. Gungway. Ain't that Souls-like game people were talking about years ago? Yeah, at least achievements seem to be like the Sevi Isles. I do actually have to win this fight, okay. Wait, let's check out our Pokemon. Ah, come on, I'll take you on. Shouldn't have told me that. I can't maximize this window, by the way, because Ari Lived Retro does not like it when you go full screen. You accidentally click and drag the screen and mess with the size. That's why. I like to back out and do telething. You know what? I think I'm not gonna back out to telething personally. No, we'd back out to like Pokemon Snakewood. That's a fucking Pokemon. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Thief. Ever had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer makes it okay. I know how to play this game. This is like Fire Emblem 7, goddamn. But that's like a strategy game, you know? Inflicting damage. It kills the opponent. Real. Never knew that. I was mashing this whole time for the like 200 hours of playing Pokemon this year. I can't set down a controller at all. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me type matchup. Own the move type Dark? Whoa. I mean, it's cool that it exists whenever you want. I'll get this information until, like, Gen 7 again. Much quicker, though. Okay, so it's a double circle if fire hits grass, ice, bug, or steel. It's a triangle if fire hits fire, water, rock, or dragon. I get it. Is there not even, like, a key? Okay, there is a key. You just get the skull right top. Like, I know what it means. But, like, if you didn't know what it means, it would just be, like, kind of suck. I remember, like, Awkward Zombies Nuzlocke comic of Pokemon, where it was... They, like, announced it the first release. They announced it 1 week, like, explaining the rules in one comic, and the week after, it ended because they lost the first rival fight. And then they just moved on. That was pretty good. Charmander. Apparently Charmander is, like, pretty good in this gen. It's, like, the only generation where Charizard is, like, pretty good. So we gotta give him some kind of line, you know? I gotta give him one chance. These poor fire types. They're struggling here. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. I hate the Charmander. I hate the Charmander. I wish he would go away, back to his swamp. Excellent. If you win, you win prize money and your Pokemon will grow. All the trainers to make your Pokemon strong. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Leafgreen, smell you later. Keep your weird shit to yourself, man. Also, if you hear that sound, that means I got something. It's part of the Ribbons Challenge? No, I'm not actually doing the Ribbon Mastery. Bag and Kolar. I did get every ribbon in Pokemon Sapphire, but that was because I had to do it for retro achievements, baby. What, you thought this was gonna be a completely standard playthrough? What are you, crazy? Are you stupid? I told you you'd hate me by the end of these streams. You're gonna hate it, but I'm gonna have a blast. Hey, you're lucky I didn't choose the Fire Red subset. That one is wacky. That'll be saved for years down the line. Use your young Pokemon by making it battle. Still battle for it to grow. Does this have a thing for getting the Pokeballs from Professor Oak? I never knew this until I did retro achievements. Apparently, if you go up and do the second rival fight, you know, in front of Victory Road, right past Viridian City, if you fight and beat the rival there without catching a single Pokemon and go back to Professor Oak, he gives you like 5 free Pokeballs. That's interesting. How about well, 5 Pokeballs? Listen, that's like $1,000 at the beginning of the game. It's not bad. I took the words, I'm so brave. I have not had, like, I'm in a weird food state with my appetite these past few days. I think maybe I was a little sick to my stomach playing that one game. It's like 20 cents. Like, I wasn't doing conversions. It's like, I mean, yeah, like a Pokeball is like 200 Poké-Dollars, which are just like yen, so that's like $1. If I heard you had a battle against Jimothy. Wish I'd seen that. Apparently, they just added retro achievements to this game. Like, they revised the set and added, like, a bunch more. So there's, like, a bunch of stuff that's, like, simple to do that, like, no one has got. It was added 10 days ago. So I'm glad I waited. Oh yeah, I need a hidden items checklist. Fortunately, no one has like a big map of it like they did in Emerald. That was or Crystal. That was so good. Round 1. It's gonna be slow as hell. I hope you understand. Okay, no hidden items. Raton Pidgey. And I think you can get Raticate later. You definitely can. He's like everywhere. And it doesn't really matter because you don't have Pokeballs yet. There's the rat. Yay, rat! Yay! Yay! Kill him. Ever heard of Pop Tracker? I have not, no. Thankfully, there's a lot of downtime in these fights. Randomizer tracking solution is open source. Huh. I'll look into that next stream. Really good for keep trying hidden items for Acapella random tracks automatically. Well, I do have like a ticker built into this. So that'll be nice. I do need to like actually find it. Part of a convenient change selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I know, I'll give you a sample. Wow. Dude, I got the rare get the potion from the first guy achievement. It's worth 1 point. Whoa. Oh my god. Dude. We're so in. The important thing to look for are the missable stuff. Because then, like, if we miss, like, one that's not missable, then we just go back for it. If it is missable, that's you playing the entire game. Ember, good job, Charmander. Seen an emote in so long. I thought that was like Oscar the Grouch for the longest time. Does that look like the frog? See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You could get back to Pallet Town quicker that way. There's nothing to note. I'll just trip up. Just gotta deliver the pack. Or you have to get the package and then bring it back. Is there anything else to say, Pokemon? Gen 1, I never grew up at all. I not played, like, any Gen 1 games until... I think after Pokemon Sun and Moon. And I was like, what? College at that point? I think I was. But I've actually really appreciate these games. Well, it's more like Gen 1 being very wacky. I mean, very silly things, both in like the game and in design. And in things that were poorly designed. Where like the one meta I know in Pokemon is Gen 1 meta. I love watching videos on it because it's just so silly. Oh, was a Pokemon with limited the PowerPoints PP? Hush PP. You're just too tired Pokemon at Pokemon Center. Yeah. Very, very funny. There's a Pokemon Center in every town. There's no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. It's a crazy game for time being quite broken. I mean, you're probably not gonna notice it's broken. And when you do notice it's broken, or things are under 10, it makes it interesting. Like, Hyper Beam not, like, recharging if you kill the opponent's Pokemon with Hyper Beam. That's a cool risk-reward. Or, what else? That's the big one. The other stuff is, like, more niche. Like, counter. Being... You can only counter... normal and fighting type moves, but you can counter your own normal and fighting type moves as long as the last move used. So you can explode with a Pokemon, switch to Gengar, and then counter your own explosion to do mega damage. Which is nonsense, but it's like, hell yeah. Feel free to use that PC in the corner. Receptionist told me so. I'm so kind of her. I go to Pokemon Center. You're completely useless. I mean, that wouldn't use focus energy regardless. And it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like a well-made game, but it's like, it's poorly made in like the right way. It's interesting. Like Melee or Mario & Luigi Paper Jam, where you can easily like just speedrun the game. Oh god, Center Seal, you're tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. Make all Pokemon completely healthy. It's gonna happen a lot, isn't it? I can just unbind the shoulder buttons. They don't really matter. Hey, you came from Ballot now? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Thief received Oak's parcel from the Pokemon Mart. Put his package in. Good thanks. Please say hi to Professor Oak for me too. I gotta buy some potions. Everyone, your Pokemon will need quick healing. Shop us cosmetics and antidotes, I've heard. Doing broken games at the time too, yeah. I'm not sure if I'd say Pokemon is like the best Game Boy RPG. Because like Final Fantasy Legend 2 is right there, but it does contest. There's some interesting design of like the world map, how you like can actually like have some choices on where you want to go. At the start of the game, that's cool. Or not the start of the game, but like the middle. Pokemon is a series that like, you know, as you get older, you do see like the cracks in it. And I guess Gen 1, by virtue of being first, makes it the most excusable in a way. One of my big problems with it is that you'd notice that the writing is like pretty dry. Like it's really after playing games like Persona 2 and Tales of Phantasia, where like those games are so fucking wacky, that you go to this and you're like, man, they just say the bare minimum. Like, they say what they have to say and then move you on. Like, for being a fantastical world, it doesn't feel... Hello, son. Thank you for the water. Despite being a fantastical world, it doesn't feel like any of the people are, like, embracing it. They're kind of, like, just treat it like a day job. And it gets a little soul-crushing. Is it as good as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 back from the sewers? It's an RPG on the Game Boy. I've only played the first TMNT game on NES. Pokemon Red is... it's better than that. Not gonna be that weird. Oh, D, how's my old Pokemon? It's been like 5 minutes. It seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. Is that you have something for me? Here you go. Don't scroller action game, I see. It's the custom Pokeball. And on order, thank you. Raps. I almost forgot. What do you call me? Oh, right. I have a quest for you two. On the desk, there's my invention, the Pokédex. Automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Thief and Jimothy, take these with you. Oh, Pokédex. That must be new. There's no way no one beat the game without getting a Pokédex. I'm sure it's possible, but not 99% of people did it possible. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon by just seeing them. You just catch them and retain complete data. Some tools for catching wild Pokemon. See 5 Pokeballs. You've put the Pokeballs in the Pokeball's pocket. When all Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. So it always work, however. But the Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. Complete a guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old. I can't get the job done. What you do to fulfill my dream for me? Get moving, you two. Great undertaking Pokemon history. Now, my gramps, leave it all to me. If I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. And I'll borrow a town map from my sis. Tell her not to lend you one, Deef. Ha ha ha. Bother coming around my place after this. He's so tsundere. He could have just not told me that, but he wants me. He wants me to come to his house. Hi, Daisy. Grandpa asked you to run an errand? Gee, that's lazy of him. Yeah, this will help you. See the town map. Use the town map to find out where you are and check the names of places. Thank you. Right, I don't need this. Yeah, everything neat and orderly in my tabs. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can miss with the fame checker. Well, there's one thing I can miss, but it involves like releasing a Pokemon, so it's like theoretically missable. If you're like crazy. Hello, Mom. You should take a quick rest. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. So the Pokemon we need to get is Pidgey, which might not even be worth it. Technically, all we need is Pidgeotto, and we just need the highest level Pidgeotto to level up to evolve into Pidgeot. Because Pidgeot is one of the few Pokemon you can't get through catching. That's a real trick to complete a Pokédex. Because leveling is much more annoying than catching. The more you catch, that's like enough catches means less. More catching evolved Pokemon means less trips through the Elite Four, and I'll take that any day. I think Pokemon sucks. Hello, Jimothy map. Now you say that, and I'm sure you actually do think that. You subject yourself to it. Rattata. Mouse Pokemon bites anything when it attacks. Small and very quick. It's a common sight in many places. One of the reasons I started this before Bag ever got to it, well, there's two reasons. One, I think I really need to stop staying up past 2:30. Like, Bag Street starts streaming at 2:30 a.m. and, like, stops playing Pokemon at, like, 6 o'clock. And I don't want to do that anymore. And two, I have no idea how long he's playing Silk Song, and I want October to be as free as possible. I want to do stuff before because I don't want October to like involve Pokemon stuff, so to coincide. Could possibly go wrong. Simply live backwards. I was doing that for a bit, and it was pretty bad. Perfect. You see, you can get in a bag braid, there's be so many holes. Right, yay! Exactly. You know what sucks? Is that every, like, 90% of the games, Pokemon games I've played, I've had to catch a Pidgey and evolve it to Pidgeot to complete the Pokedex. And I get so sick and tired of this thing. This thing sucks. Pidgey sucks so bad. Like, you think he wouldn't, because, like, Pidgey's iconic compared to, like, Spearow, but Spearow gets, like, an actual stab move in Drill Peck. Pidgeot doesn't even get that. It's so sad. What sucks is how good it can be compared to what we got, exactly. I like Fearow a lot. Fearow is super cool. I love Fearow. I love Dodrio. Zapdos is badass. As those two birds are okay. Farfetch'd is like kind of kind of useful practically, just as an HM slave and for free. Or for a trade. A common sight in forests and woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. Pidgey. What do I call Pidgey? The shiny Spearow is a gold dome. It's a gold dome on the back. Right, hell yeah. He's a luxury Pokemon. I don't know. Like how you like. Let's see. I've had to call Pidgeot in Pokemon Red and Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Silver and Pokemon Crystal. This is like number 5. I'll just call you fucking Cinco, whatever. There we have a team, a team, like a B team. I have like a team picked out of what I want my in-game team to be. I can do that wall healing. Weird. But it might not even like get to that because there's a lot of Pokemon evolve. Like I'd want like Blissey or like Snorlax on the end team, but it's probably just gonna be Dragonair. Just to give it XP. I could have been not great a base of free camera yet. It could have been like Dragon Quest 9. It sure could have. Which is funny because Dragon Quest is like a series known for its like traditional things, but that doesn't get old. Because they still like update systems to be like more interesting. Like leveling up, you get like skill trees to put points in. There's like decisions to make. And like an alchemy thing where you can like make items. Craft stuff even. And do quests. Which I guess maybe I think Legend Arceus has that stuff too, maybe, but whatever. For older kids and Pokemon to be fair, yeah. All the Coda fish, they just push it out. So that was a thing. I think I remember that. Seeing that. The recess of my mind. You know, Dragon Quest 9 was also not even going to be an RPG originally. It was going to be like a thing where like you connect with your bros on DS and just like bash enemies with clubs, like in real-time combat. There's footage of that. Of them like attacking on the overworld map. Instead of like going into a battle mode. I'm glad they changed that. It sounds weird for a mainline entry. When like the Dragon Quest RPG like mechanics are like actually good. You know, they're enjoyable. Yeah, some of the games these in cutscenes. Damn. Remember when I played Pokemon? Get out of there. When I played Pokemon and it had a mode where, like, if you don't know, that was Pokemon Red within Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, and it had the craziest thing I've ever seen, where it had like free range flying, like in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, in a Game Boy Advance game, in a strategy game. I don't know how the fuck they did that. That was insane. But it was the coolest thing in the world, so that gets like 3 bonus points. You know how I am. Never finished that hack. It was a little too easy. But it run on real hardware? That's a good question. Will Mega Man? Maybe. It does start with like the Pokemon intro as well, like the classic one. But that was like Big Crush to hell, so I think everything's in the code. I think Overworld is nothing new. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing about Pokemon is expectations. It's how they got away with it for so long. And then the expectations got like so low that like enough people got fed up with it. Use Pokemon Center. Wait, see a Pokemon, don't you? It's great to get carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. You figure just a crazy company. They're a crazy company of like 5 people. Not because they can't like pay to hire more. They just don't want to hire people. Except Toby Fox for some reason. Okay, give me like 10 Pokeballs, 3 potions, like 3 antidotes, and maybe like 1 paralyze heal. And I think that's okay budget. You know, you get 5 minutes. I like to budget my money correctly. I gotta make some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will be quickly. No, I gotta say that for Rocket Moons. I forgot. Like all of Valentine, though, he's a third of it on random shit, third on remaking all the stupid systems, and 1/3 on the new stuff. Yeah. It's away 4 years every time. It's really funny that people talk about, like, getting an overabundance of Fire Emblem. Like, just flooding it and being everywhere. They take, like, 3 years per game, and it does show. Like, compare, like, the look of 3 houses to Engage. It's such a big improvement. Now we're going back to 3 houses. But, like, maybe the cutscenes will actually look good, so it'll be a little more tough. God, if they could... You know, they're just making a copy, do it officially, yeah. Make me so mad. I'm just numb to it all. I don't care about them anymore. Like, I mean, I play the games, but, like, I have my games. I got, like, 5 decent games. I'm okay. Anything here? Parcel, the west of the cuttable tree. I guess we just go here now. Surely replay Path of Rage. That's a good ass game. That's one of the best looking games. It's not as good as like Fates in terms of presentation. And sometimes gameplay. Path of Radiance is like where like all 3 like her tiers of like presentation, gameplay, story, they're all like they average the highest out of the entire series. So that's the one I recommend. Can I take this on now? I think I can. What do I start with? I guess Cinco. Hey, Deef. You're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. So I don't have any badges, do you? God will lead through without them. Well, no way. Do your Pokemon get any stronger? Yeah, no, I'm going too heavy on the accent. Jimothy. You're gonna lose this? I'm not gonna lose. Oh my god, it's level 9. Wait, what? It's based on Jimothy. Cool. Okay. I shouldn't have switched there. I should have let him kill him. I'm not really paying attention. But it all works out. What made the best character in the franchise? Because the original rival was Jimmy. So why? So it do the other Jimmy. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky. Yay, Cinco, yay. Yay, Centec, yay. Oh my god. Firing up. Squirtle. Okay, switch back to, like, Rai. Sorry, Rai. Sorry. Not sad. I don't care about this. I guess. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Let me look at the Retro Achievements page. Okay, it's not requesting I go and set mode for the gym battles, but I might do that, because I did that for the other games when I streamed them. That's specifically only when in gym battles. Or the Elite Four. Not in these random ass fights. Bye, Rai. Bye. There's no honor in these streams. Everyone's gonna hate me by the end of this. I'm gonna play it like a fucking chump. But I don't give a shit. Sandtech worth it? I mean, it could be worth it, but it could also not be. I just probably won't kill me in one hit, so just hit him once. Yeah, that's worth it. I think we can level up Blastoise and use Exo items. I always forget those exist. I really should have used them in Coliseum. But I keep forgetting to have them. And then, like, I'm in a fight, and I'm, like, thinking, man, if only Espeon could just do a little more damage. Because it turns out you really can just use Espeon, like, most of the time. One second. I gotta consult. The list. Does fire do neutral to water? It's weak, okay. So I think Trash is better. Well, maybe it's not. Okay. Because I ran Snatch for an X item stab boost. I always use Psych Up whenever they do it. Let's go Fire Gun. I know, this is my first playthrough. It's a bit of a joke. Do I have so little honor that I heal right now? I'm thinking if I have any honor. Right, you all super effective, all resist. I was like, if I healed, I'd win. Nah, I'm broke. It can happen. I don't care yet. Yeah, am I going to what? No, $64. No. Deep scurry to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. So sad. Alright, is there any Pokemon I need in Route 22? Well, I mean, I definitely need the Nido siblings, but I think I can get away with not getting them yet. I think, yeah, Reno and Rena should show up at the Safari Zone, if I remember correctly. And they're not even there in this version, never mind. It's just Mankey. Which, Mankey is good for the beginning. Remember that. Does Primeape exist? Or does Primeape exist in the wild? Yes. Release around 23 before Victory Road. Okay, so it's not important. It's not crucial to evolve Mankey. Saga's over, I guess. Listen, Nuzlocke are, if you don't count Nuzlocke, they're hacking and cheating according to Game Freak. So, like, why would I play through legitimate means? As they do retro achievements, whatever. Mankey fucking sucks. They're okay. Primeape was okay. I think I had to use them because they're a Gen 1 exclusive. Like a Pokemon Blue exclusive. I think. The Gen 1 exclusives were like, it was like Arbok, Scyther, Electabuzz, Vileplume. I think Primeape. Actually, I have it right here. What am I thinking? Yeah, Primeape. Some other guy. Victory Bell. Yeah. That's what you get instead of but I forget which is. This is a meandering stream, and I don't care. Yeah, Ninetales. That's right. And Arcanine. So yeah, in Gen 1, I used a team of what? For recently, it was like... It was Arcanine, Primeape, Arcanine, Primeape, Arbok, Vileplume, Electabuzz, and Scyther. Arbok really put in all the work at the end. Sandshrew? Oh, you get Sandshrew instead of... Or Sandslash instead of Arbok, I'm guessing? That's like their logic. Yeah, Arbok is like surprisingly like okay. It gets Earthquake. It's got good physical attack. Not the worst. In Gen 1, that isn't too bad. Scyther was useless. Primeape hasn't had his time. Same with Electabuzz. If I was smart and saved Psychic for Electabuzz in my Gen 1 playthrough, he would have been like much better. It actually killed Agatha. Bless. And hello, Spurbus. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm changing to a PokeTuber as well. This blue Redikins. He'd have rat to win the game. True. Right. Kill right. Die, right, die. Jimbus Company. Do I use Ray at all, actually? Probably not. I don't really care. I mean, he eventually gets the Fang attacks. That's nice. Give me the monkey. Monkey! Yay! Don't kill the monkey. No, stop! I keep setting my controller on my lap. It tends to click in the shoulder buttons. That's my secret. It's finally been revealed. Mickey's data. Mickey. Extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, and then rushing away the next instant. Well, I mean, they misspelled this. I'll fix it. I got it. There we go. Now we have the team. They do this so many times. They misspell monkey. They misspell Armando. Like, they're just, like, Game Freak is just so sloppy with their work. I can't believe they've been able to get away with it for so long. They misspelled for alligator. They couldn't, they forgot the O. What's their deal? It's still probably isn't enough, but I'll put my head in the device. Seal, exactly! They spelled Persian correctly, though, so I'll give them... So that's fine. And like, they're still doing it. They misspelled flamingo. Like, oh my god. They get, like, their children to work on the games. Alright, round 2. Probably still gonna die, but it's fine. Might do a better job. Right, I think I switched to Leafgreen again. Oh my god! Not as lucky this time. little lucky. My only experience with this music was like from Melee for the longest time. With the first Pokemon game like I had was Diamond. No, Pearl. My brothers had Diamond. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke you in this edition. It's alright, man. You can have it so rough. I think 3 is enough. Just crash him. Something. There, any of you guys know Lear? You do. Okay. Oh, you know Tail it? Oh yeah, well, get in there. I always say that, like, my first experience with Pokemon was Smash Bros. Melee, and I didn't even know who Pikachu was. I don't know if that's true. That might be exaggeration. I'm sure I saw, like, the original Pokemon movie at that time. And I might have seen that after watching the Celebi movie. Melee Boomer? You cannot call me a Melee Boomer. That's so sad. Monkey. Melee Mo. Don't say that either. What does that even mean? That's that's a Smash Bros. Ultimate crowd. Get your facts. The Melee guys just cause people to kill themselves. They just harass people. Get your fandoms right. Allegedly. Forgot to say that. Oh, you just locked out. The Pokemon League is calling the trainers. Figure out how to get past them. Quick, don't get a beat on. Just wait until it's Muck Monday, brother. There's nothing else to do here. So I wanted to kick that guy's ass. So yeah, I think after being that rival fight, and going all back to Oak, if you haven't caught any Pokemon, I'll give you some like extra Pokeballs. That's how it works in Red, the original. Maybe they changed that. This game has, like, interesting changes and stuff. These, like, earlier Pokemon remakes did do that. Need additions. To validate being more expensive than the original. But I guess that just wasn't worth the time. That has been an hour. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Shwing. No. That's more 4 minutes. But if you time in that, you have way too high of expectations for me. What do you guys say? Oh, this is cool. Cool, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Me back. We are. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, the thing that I was saying was that the reasons... Like, as a guy who plays a whole bunch of JRPGs, you come back to these games and, like, you find out they're dry, slow, and uninteresting, in a sense. Because, like, as a kid, you think, like, Pokemon's, like, an expansive, creative universe. And that's kind of true for everything except the main games, which is weird. Like, I don't even say jokingly that the spin-offs are just better than the main games anymore. Excuse me. Like, I was saying that because I was like, when I was half joking saying that, other people saying, I'm like, well, it's only Explores the Sky, but it really isn't. The original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is cool. The Pokemon Ranger games have, like, interesting locales. And, like, Pokemon have, like, weird, like, attacks. And affinities. Like how if you circle around Wobbuffet, he, like, inflates and gets big. That's cool. He never does that. Like, they take... Like, it makes the Pokemon feel like their own, like, unique creatures, and then you get here and it's like, well, if it's a psychic type and he has to move counter and Destiny Bond, it just becomes numbers. It's so weird that, like, they haven't moved on from that. Normally I'd hate that because a guy who likes RPGs and turn-based battles, but if you're not gonna do anything with it, you might want to change it, and that's why the Legends games are like popular, because they do go away from that. Okay, should read on the blackboard carefully. Like, dungeons are so uninteresting in so many of these games. Like, Gen 5 is like the one Pokemon game where, like, the areas are, like, cool. They got, like, Charstone Cave, Dragon Spiral Tower, and, like, cold storage place is neat. The Haunted Mansion. They do that a lot, but, I mean, it's still there. It's still cool. Like, even in Gen 4, it's, like, caves, mountains, villain headquarters, an unactive volcano. In Shadows of Almia, you go through, like, an actual volcano. And, like, have to get a Torkoal to climb through the lava to get Pokemon to get through other stuff. Chigasu's good dungeons. Yeah, I love my puzzles. I love my puzzles and dungeons. That's why I dropped Skyrim as well, when, like, I realized every dungeon is just the same thing. And the closest thing to a puzzle is, like, rotating, like, little stone things until they match the symbols. And you play, like, Tales of Symphonia or Tales of Fantasia. It's like, oh my god. I gotta use my brain for a second. They actually, like, filter me. And sometimes I have to look it up. It gets confusing. I mean, it's not a good thing. Sometimes I feel like they're a little too obtuse. But they're doing it. I love my puzzles. When I was in school, I would sneak in Sudoku puzzles and do those during class, to the point that, like, my teachers would have to take them away. Some nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easy to remember. Isn't that true, Speary? When I used to nickname Pokemon, it would literally just be, like, what their species were. So it would, like, this guy's called Monkey, but, like, it would just be Monkey, it'd be Salamander, it'd be Rat, it'd be Pigeon. Like, I got no creativity when it comes to names. Eventually I evolved and have, like, a name based on the species. So it'd be, like, I don't know.
Water, the source of all life.
For Mankey, it would be like Manny. Charmander would be like, well, I guess Char is a name now. Rattata would be like, well, I guess it'd be Ratty. And Pidgey would be Perry? Nah. It'd be a little innovative. Maydayless Pokemon too. Spearow. Name Speary. At least they got the papers for it. There's a Pokemon TV. Looks like it's having fun. Yeah, I remember. It was something I noticed really when I played Pokemon Sapphire. Where, like, it's a game full of pirates, right? Pirate eco-terrorists. And, like, they just talk like normal dudes. I'm not asking for piratey accents, but, like, they're not really that interesting. They're not even, like, silly. Like, I'd take it, like, if they're just, like, jokes. That'd be better. Just being, like, dudes. A boy ever named Jerry with a period? It was a Charmander. Oh, that's awesome. I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. Take the winding trail and Viridian Forest when I go. Well, I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. So where's that red box you have? I said, we're on your Pokédex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. How do you know this? I thought this was just invented. You know how to get your Pokemon? So better show you then. I thought, like, Bowser just, like, made that. It was, like, screwdrivers in a cave with a box of scraps. Well, no, I guess he just got delivered. I don't know. Maybe this is my head canon. Man, I'm thinking of the manga. Yippee! Okay, that was on purpose. Then I tell you, was it not educational, was it not? Here, take this too. It'll teach you TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It'll teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. Being too strong gave me a headache. Instantly, you're filling up your Pokédex. Pokemon Weakening, yeah. Hey, at least you don't have to go to this school. That's more of a Sun Moon thing. Green Gym's doors are locked. Oh, I did not jump down there. That was like a little cutscene. Like, get kicked out of there. Just want to talk to old man. Pokemon Gym is always closed. We're no the leaders. Can you, like, replicate that? It's like if you walk here, she automatically turns, looks at the door, and then jumps off down. Interesting. An hour and a half in, I'm not at Viridian Forest. I forgot how slow these games can be. Give me some old Twitch Plays Pokemon flashback memories. I was not there for that. I was not using Twitch at that time. So, like, I heard about it, but I was not watching it. The only thing I remember from, like, hearing about it was that apparently Destiny, like, the streamer, was, like, the biggest villain during that. And, like, was responsible for releasing, like, 50 Pokemon. Like, I think he's part of, like, the Monday Night Massacre, or whatever they called it. It was like a psyop from him. He, like, planned it all. And I can never forgive him for that. I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know anything about it. But I can never forgive him. Trying to always be the false prophet. Yeah. For the record, I hope you know we're getting the dome fossil. I don't care what you say. I don't care what propaganda you guys have been fed. Alright, Kabutops is the coolest motherfucker in the world. You can get your culty ass out of here if you think otherwise. I mean, Omastar is like the better Pokemon, but whatever. Requires cut, requires cut, requires cut. Okay, nothing on this route. What Pokemon you got here? Caterpie? And Weedle? You can probably get him in Forest easier. Please, Zodiacs! Yeah. Don't listen to him. He's crazy. Don't accept their pamphlets at the airport. I mean, Scythe Hands, Pokemon, that's a +3 in my eyes. Kabutops, Weavile, or Scythes or Claw Hands. Kabutops, Scyther, Weavile. That Surledge guy, I like the cut of his jib. That time he's small, but don't space. It's Wicked Bite. I caught one. Going to Freedom Force, there's actual maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. I can really Pokemon Lord the same way again, thanks to Twitch Plays Pokemon. Now, you know what I did watch a lot of? A lot of Kaizo Ironmon, which I assume people still do. That's something I never would do. That's just like, that's pure RNG. You get one randomized Pokemon at the start. Everything's just higher level than you. And you just do it thousands of times until you get the winning one. No thank you. This is like, that like cuts out all strategy in the game, and it's just pure luck. Like a regular Ironmon, maybe. But that's just watching, like, an automated thing at that point. Okay, yeah. Pikachu, Weedle, Metapod, Kakuna, Caterpie. And the regulars. Do I want a Kakuna? This sucks. Like, I'd rather have a Weedle level up to, like, level 8, then get a Kakuna and evolving it, and then, like, immediately go to Beedrill. Because I don't... Well, can you get Butterfree? Can you get Butterfree? For free? Oh yeah, they brought back King of the Hill. I haven't looked into it. I've seen some. It looks neat. Okay, you have to evolve them. Okay. Items. I remember there's like one right here. Classic. I gave her some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. Bugs, you say? That's wonderful. This is like immersion therapy, you know? Yeah, and there's like an item over here. I'm okay, Dad. Man, I don't need to evolve a Beedrill immediately. It'd actually be way easier to just wait. Like, evolve to get a Beedrill. Beedrill's pretty bad. Pretty fucking bad. Cool design. And Butterfree, like, I think it gets Psychic, so that's like, it could do something. Still not that good, but not as bad. You see, some people talk about Pokemon in terms of, like, how endearing they are. In terms of, like, how they look, their design. I see them as numbers. How good they are, what moves they get, what type, when they show up, availability. Like a Fire Emblem tier list. And you can't make fun of me because I'm autistic, so that's like part of it, and that's a crime, I think. A mountain forest eating leaves has a sharp stinger on its head and injects poison. You see the game? Then you have a problem. In terms of what? I don't know. I'll call you. You'll be called like. Schworm. Whatever. In terms of like being like unusable and that they suck ass, or unusable in that they're literally not there. I might not fully understand. Refer back to the previous statement I said. Suck it. Okay. I mean, like, I talk a lot about like Pokemon being good. That's why I use them. But like I'm going through trying to prioritize using OU Pokemon, but I don't hate these guys that suck ass. That makes it much more interesting when they're better, when like when you can use them properly. We're playing with a Schworm. I love it. I wouldn't have one on my team. Like, that's the cool thing about Smogon, is that, like, if you don't like the look of any of, like, Alakazam and Starmie and Snorlax, or, like, legendaries, you can just go to UU and go lower and use all the freaks. And, like, you learn stories about how, like, fucking 7U in Red, Blue, and Yellow, where, like, Meowth is a fucking menace versus Hitmonchan and Crobat. Like, Meowth. That's really tragic. Like, really? Better than Hitmonchan? I love that guy. But they gave him the worst moves possible. How bad fighting types are in Gen 1, because, like, they've just become, like, so insanely good as the series goes on. Like, I think it's starting with Gen 2, when they get, like, Cross Chop. The Special Split helps out, like, Machamp. Like, he's considered, like, okay, very good. You can use him. On, like, serious teams, even. Like, it gets, like, a little better Gen 3 and Gen 4, and then, like, Gen 5 happens. And they become pretty fucking good. If Hitmonchan had good special Gen 1, they got fucked up in Gen 4 to split. Yeah. There really is no winning. Well, I think they're winning things, that you give them, like, a fighting-type punch move. But you think there would be. I guess keep Sync going. He doesn't even know Pack. He sucks so bad. He sucks so bad. Yes, Harden. Classic. Unfortunately, you do not beat Pikachu. Just destroy these guys. Can I pull this out, like, now? Yeah, okay. Guess I could check it out. I've never used this thing. Again, the only time I played this was a rock-only team. So, I've only beaten this game and only played it. When I was spun a wheel and did a rock-type only Pokemon run. It's like, yes, I know what's happening, like, right now. Like, what's been happening like earlier today? Pure coincidence. Just get in the ball, man. That Brock was shirtless in the OG game. Yeah. Back where you're supposed to, like, respect him a bit. Pokemon is vulnerable to attack while Shell is soft, exposing its weak and tender body. Crazy how long he lasts in the anime. 5 gens. They just really like that guy, I guess. And now Ash isn't even there anymore. That's crazy. He won, like, 1 championship, maybe 2, and then just crumbled into dust and died. That's the one thing holding them together. Just the passion, spite. No. What is it? Butterfree, maybe? It'll be like... I got one. Mental pod. When the Orange Item Attack Championship in 2000, no one remembers. That's how he lost to the, like, his doppelganger. With the other Pikachu. I thought he lost that because, like, Charizard decided, like, fuck this. Just stopped. That was the Kanto arc? Okay. I've only seen a few episodes. It's mainly the ones I had on the VHS. Or found on VHS through, like, Goodwill. Or rentals. Like, I had the one VHS I had, like, for my whole childhood. It was the one that had, like, the Snorlax episode. And the Eevee one. And the third Pokemon movie on VHS as well. No, it was like the fourth one. The one with Cella. It was not the end tape. So I think that's the fourth one. Yes, Pokemon Forever. That's right. Those cheesy-ass titles. This is certainly a team. Now, if I were, like, a few years younger, I would, like, level up all these Pokemon equally, but that's, like... That's stupid. Don't show everyone equal amounts of love. Because there are some Pokemon that are just better than others. I'm sorry. And, like, I'm not using Getterby the entire time. This is, like, the Pidgey, the Charmander, and maybe the Mankey power. Online 2003 and Heroes of VHS had the Nerd and Need Forever. Mewtwo Returns and Advanced Gen. Who was the last one to get a VHS release? Yeah, I remember renting all the other movies at the library. You know, some people read books there. It's crazy. But yeah, and like the episodes, yeah, the Snorlax episode, the Eevee one, and then later on, like a few years later, I got the VHS of the one where Ash goes to the Haunted Mansion and fucking dies and becomes a ghost. That one's crazy. And it also is packaged with the episode where like Sabrina shrinks everyone and turns them into dolls. That might have influenced some things. I can't confirm. But I also can't deny. Nice Call tried to binge marathon the entire G series, the Kanto Johto episodes, first 5 movies, all their specials. It was unsuccessful against Far Season 3. And now it costs like hundreds of dollars to do that in the comfort of your own home. Might be an exaggeration. Okay, so what do we got here? We got the Pokeball. There's 3 potions. 2 invisible, 1 hidden. And okay, there's 1 other hidden item. Got it. Yeah, 550 episodes that got burned out. Understandable. Doji episodes, watching movies. Yeah, the movies are like the hype thing that everyone knows. Not everyone's seen like I don't know the Lugia episode. Everyone's seen the Lugia movie. Oh, in 2000 is still my favorite OGs. That is understandable. Might be my favorite. The 3rd movie is really good as well. First movie's a classic. The Forever is the one I grew up with. I don't know, I like the look of that one a lot. You know they have that island. They reference that island where they have to put the orbs for the legendary birds. They put that in Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, and I thought that was awesome. I love those areas in Red and Blue Mystery Dungeon. They were so cool that every legendary had their own little room they hung out in. I was designed with them in mind, and same with all the a bunch of other Pokemon grouped up by aesthetic. And they took it out in the remake. I was so annoyed at that. That's right, Pokeballs catch Pokemon I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. Did I catch Metapod there? Or Caterpie? I think I killed him. I wasn't paying too much attention. Paying attention in Pokemon is is a pitfall. They'll be stuck here forever. You know, back when I used to stream these mainline games, I'd have my team on the screen as well. I was supposed to catch him. See, I wasn't paying attention. I had meme versions of all the Pokemon. So if I had Heracross, it'd be a Stag Beetle with Mr. Satan or Hercules face photoshopped on. And by photoshopped, I mean I just put the head on top on OBS. It's very lazy, and there's no recorded footage of that ever happening. But it did happen, I swear. And if I had Alakazam, it would be a picture of Baphomet from SMT 3. So he looks weird as hell in the 2nd game. Also, before Gen 3, when I was playing these games, off stream, I was not nicknaming these Pokemon. Because the boxes are just so annoying that I just wanted to make sure I had every Pokemon by name. So if I finally got an evolution stone, I'd be where's Nidoran? Okay, it's there. It wouldn't be called Plumbo. And I'd be who the fuck is Plumbo? And then go into click in, see its name, then exit out, and it'd be kicked out of the box. I had to search again. It was so annoying in the Game Boy Color games. The box is so nice now. A short feeder equipped with suction pads and able to tirelessly climb slopes and walls. Yeah. Caterpie, yeah. Say what you want, but when in that video when Ash gets in a Will Smith balloon to chase after Team Rocket, that was the funniest thing in the world. You go for a Pikachu and Viridian? I think I am. Hey, you have a Pokemon. Come on, let's battle. I think this is the only place you can get Pikachu in the game. Rick. Rick does seem like a guy who would enjoy bug types. He's also in the power. Okay, maybe not. Electric type? Electric is one of my favorite types in-game. Like, Thunderbolt is such a solid move. That, barring ground, and I guess grass, it could get the job done. But I used enough Pikachu in a Gen 1 game. And I named him Porkachu. I forgot, I need to put that guy in Stadium 1 whenever I want to get back and, like, get Surfing Pikachu. Oh, fuck, I forgot to do all of that. And then E3, kick his ass. There's still level caps, right? For retro achievements. Maybe not until, like, no, because then it'd be missable. No. No, can we get Haggett? Okay, where was the one hidden item? Oh yeah, I've been keeping track of every NPC and trainer name in Pokemon Coliseum. I was thinking it'd just be like 50 or so names in the main line. But there's so many more. In the extra stadium battles, in Mount Battle, in the battle mode Mount Battle, which is completely different. In the singles Coliseum mode and doubles, like, it's like at 400 names. I don't know how this tier list is gonna work. I'm still committing to it. Also, hello, Nanodan. Dude, which Pokemon is that? Is that nah. Mad lib it yourself. What was I looking at? I was gonna say something. What was I talking about? Gen 1 Pokemon. What was I looking at? Pikachu, Porkachu, Stadium. Can't recall. Hidden items, that's right. Let's see. Potion. West of Sammy. That was not Sammy, that was Rick. He wanted to show me his bug collection. Yeah. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What? Why not? Doug. Now, you see, these are, like, normal human names. It's not fucking... who was I recently fighting? Hunter Milag? Teacher Dana? Rich Boy Sains? Scientist Lefko? Like, what the fuck was with that game? Why are they so weird? Fire breather dick? I sure hope it does. Stop! Should unbind that, but that's fun now. Was it? It was probably Sendy free. You know, for retro achievements, it does allow you to play through Moamon instead. Like, it accepts the file for it, for the Leafgreen achievements. And I was tempted. But I say no. Kakuna, it's staying. He needs the XP. Because it's like the only one I'm actually going to commit to using. And like even, like I'm not sure if I'm even going to use this Pidgey. Even though I have to get Pidgeot. forgot it shows this animation when you heal. This game is kind of odd. Like, there's a lot of just just subtly strange things in it. Like these animations whenever you use an item. Or you can press the shoulder button to get, like, tips and tricks whenever you want. The other stuff that's just, like, there. It's kind of neat. Yeah, what are type matchups? I've never looked at this thing. Hey, all you trainers out there. Hello, trainers. Come on, let me hear you. Hello, trainers. It's me, the Pokey Dude. Does everyone know about type matchups? Pokemon moves all belong to certain types. For example, are such types as grass and water. You need to consider the type of the move to attack, then the type of the Pokemon that is hit by that attack. Thinking how the two types match up, the damage can change. See, it depends on whether the type matchup is good or bad. If you don't know how matchups work, battles will be tough. So let me demonstrate exactly what I mean. Alrighty, here goes. Keep your eyes glued to the Super Pokey Dude show. I missed Takaya in Persona 3. That guy was funny. He's the one thing I miss. It's not true. No, don't use Booble! Don't use Booble on the Oddish. You say fixed and limited inventory from OG Gen 1. They made it a little more expanded and like sword stuff, but you can still run out of item space in like the held item tab, which is also the healing item tab. Which that could get annoying. They don't get rid of that till Gen 4. And still, PC storage is a thing, where, like, it could get limited. Where you could fill up the PC with items, and that one's obnoxious. The move Bubble is a water-type attack. The targeted Oddish is a grass-poison-type Pokemon. Water-type attack is absorbed by the grass-type Pokemon. As a result, the move becomes not very effective and inflicts only half the usual damage. Should not have clicked on this. I don't know. Stuff that's never gonna show up again. It's kind of interesting. Uh-oh, this is not good. The Absorb attack you just saw is a grass-type move. Poliwag is a water-type Pokemon, so Absorb becomes super effective, doubling the damage. It's not going to be easy to win with this matchup. Let's try shifting Pokemon. One game later gives you a walkthrough strategy guide to the game itself. Baby Sun and Moon. Nice yapping. Here, show this. Shifting Pokemon in now uses up one turn. That's the opponent's turn. We're only gonna watch it once. Butterfree is a bug flying type Pokemon. Gets his Pokemon a grass type attack. Inflicts only half the usual damage on a bug type Pokemon. And it also causes only half the damage on a flying type. Therefore, Butterfree, being a bug-flying Pokemon, only takes 1/4 of the usual damage. Oddish is a grass-poison-type Pokemon. Flying a Psychic-type attack is super effective against it. One of those types of attacks will inflict double the usual damage. Okay, here we go. Hey, I got confusion. It's way better than, like, Twin. Butterfree. Oh, yeah, I also rented that on VHS. That one's, I guess, yeah. Nah, I didn't cry at it. Because I don't cry. Except that one time. Except that one time at the end of Persona 3. And at the end of Robobot. And almost during Bug 2. Yeah, we won. Those are the stream moments. Thanks a lot. I don't know, I feel like I've been getting more emotional lately, which I think is good. Because, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm too fucking stiff. And I just don't realize, like, the gravity of certain situations. And I kind of hate that. It's more fun to be, like, emotional and cry at more things. To have, like, media impact you know? You didn't cry watching the first Pokemon movie first time? You deserve to have your man card revoked. I might have. I don't remember. That was like when I was 5. Who knows? It's possible to launch an attack that inflict heavy damage. Opposing Pokemon pose a threat to your Pokemon. They just may have disastrously tough moves. But some matchups to gain the upper hand. Alrighty, be singing you. Oh, for the cool type Pokedude. Awesome type kids like you. Match up perfectly. Remember, a good deed a day brings happiness to stay. And I kinda like this guy. It's kinda cool. The end. Alright, that's enough though. That dude looked like Murph. He looks like I assume they're just going for typical like Japanese either game show guy or maybe like educational guy. I'm sure someone with a lot more like knowledge could explain the references in his like clothing. That's not me. You gotta go to like TV Sky on YouTube for that. He hasn't made a video on the Pokedude yet.
I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Why do women only like...
Why do women only like Pokemon and fucking kill them? Why do men only like female Pokemon that just want them to be hypnotized? Why is my rocket ship hurtling up in space? I can only think of that video as the conclusion. What is this? Go, you sick weirdo. Dude, I wouldn't be making that joke if I didn't have the evidence. Now I took a conclusion. I know that meme, or like the one I just did, or it's just the Robotnik YouTube poop, or just a clip from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, or Burr Dang from like Primus. That was a little too esoteric.
Oh, boo, nothing went right.
Then stop! You're getting rebound. You're getting fucking rebound. I'm sorry. You're getting rebound. Just be on the actual shoulder buttons. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is R2 just a regular right button? Is that what's going on? Game Boy only has the certain shoulder buttons. Okay, yeah, that's much better. I won't drop it unless I do it. Nano Ice Cream Classic. I remember this Pokemon. People poke and laugh at the Ice Cream Pokemon, but... he's alright. It's whimsical. Humor flavored. He's green flavored. It doesn't even apply. You would never fucking play a Pokemon game. Mature. Green is Tumor. Tumors, they're like gray coded. They're like gray or like... Yeah, it's like dying gray coded. Green is like ooze, slime, and grass coded. I can make nano dying gray. That'd be fucked up. I don't want to see that. What was they saying some dumb shit about memes or something? Stop getting poisoned every time, man. That's why I bought 5 antidotes. Not that I'm, like, worried my Pokemon will die, just annoying. Takes up valuable time on my speed run. This is not a speed run. Alright. Eat the fluid. No, don't eat the metal too! No! Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, spit it out. Spit out the glass case. No, not that. No! He's supposed to spray it on you. No, he just fucking grabbed it and shoved it in his mouth. Wow. But if you exactly my screen is a tiny opening. Baby. There, I think he's touching the bottom of the screen now. Okay, I don't care about the other Pokemon I have. Could get Kakuna, but whatever. Do I really care about getting that now? No. That could be. There's gotta be Pokemon that are gonna be like, I need to start leveling them now, or they're never gonna, like, evolve until, unless I put, like, so much extra time.
You know that Pokemon evolve.
I did know. I was just talking about it. Bugcatcher Charlie. Wait, I'm still going through the Pokemon Coliseum retro achievements. Wait, both shoulder buttons do that? No. Hold on. Wait, what? How are you still doing that? I just unbound R2 Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, I gotta clear that. Then I gotta do that. Okay, there we go. Any damage evos? Fun. Sorry for having fun and having like an excuse to replay games in fun and interesting ways. No. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should really know by now that like you're not like someone who ever agrees with things. I should like be used to that. I'm never happy. I know. I'm a contrarian. Does that mean you're not a contrarian? Or does it not work like that? Do you see Gravy play FE today? I was tuning in. I have not been in the mood to like stick around streams and like chat. I am not in the mood for like watching and listening to other people. But I am good at yapping to myself still. But like actually interacting with other streamers, I don't know, after that one stream was a lot. I saw he beat like Lynn's route. And I told him, are you gonna play Fortune's Weave? And then just like left. There we go, a flying move. He was doing math good, it made me proud, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Nano, I need to ask you about, like, Fortune's Weave. What do you think about it? Cause, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if even if I could go back, if I want to go back, you know? Like, when they had that trailer, I know I'm no excited for final announcements or have an emotion, but that one was like, I don't know. Looks good. I hope the Chinland held the monastery bullshit. Yeah, I mean, looks-wise, it looks way better than Three Houses. So that's a big plus. We've seen, like, half a second of gameplay footage, and it looks like it's still, like, combat arts and maybe gambits, which is concerning. But if they make you, like, actually employ that, that'd be great. We have not seen anything about the monastery. There's no confirmation if it's calendar system. We'll see. I mean, see how's that fun is looking at it. I really can't believe the cutscenes look like that. Like, it's so bad. They talk about the designs and engage. At least the cutscenes flow, man. At least it's 60 FPS. And not, like, 10. In a pre-rendered cutscene, I guess it's like an artistic thing, but... Damn, man. I think on Bioshock exactly when I say 3 hours looks worse than the 3DS or GBA games. Definitely worse than the GBA games. It is so annoying that every time there's like an in-engine cutscene of people talking to each other, they're not even in the rooms or in the areas if they're not in the monastery in 3 houses. Like, it's just like a PNG of where they should be in the background, and they're like the models imposed in front of it. It is so ugly looking. And like the 3D shit in the 3DS, like if they were in the terrain, if they were in like supposed to be in an area, they were in the area because they like rendered everything. Every like place in the game that's like in a level is like supposed to be zoomed in 3D. And I guess the 3DS can handle that more than the Nintendo Switch. If the Nintendo Switch 2 can make it look better, and like those kinds of cutscenes like look like they should be, that'd be a showcase of like proved hardware. Would validate the price difference at least in some regard for the console. Usually fun visual effects, hits stop, animations could happen, and it feels like nothing. Yeah. Just run up and hit them. Generations don't even look good in 3 houses. 3 has models and some fancy shit for crits. Yeah. I remember, like, the one I liked was the one in Chaz of Valencia. It's like the final sortie promotion. What is it? Like a Dreadlord or something? Where he, like, teleports and it is, like, 3 hits on a guy. He does like the Girahim thing where he like swings his sword like slowly like 180 degrees vertically and then like warps. He cuts him off. It's cool. So it's very hesitant looking at that.
Hey, what up? What's the word? What's the rush?
Like, complaints are not like Fire Emblem 3 Houses discourse. Like, that's the joke. But it doesn't, like, I was able to avoid that 6 years ago. I could do it again. These are groups of clans that have dudes repelling themselves their weapons. Yeah. Get the X.
B.
Gotta have this. Give him a projectile. Really, you should, like, clear out that stuff. Maybe in like 5 years. Give it some more time. Did I catch a Caterpie here? I don't think I did. Or no, it was a Cocoon Islands. That's right. Whatever. We can evolve one way later. Just go into Wild and like Cerulean Cave. And then just easily evolve them twice. It's no big deal. It's more so when we get to, like, Dragonair and... what else? Coughing and Grimer and, like, the mansion where we gotta stop and, like, put them in a team to evolve them. Wait a minute, that's Sammy, right? That's the Sammy? Oh, there's Cocoon. You are my child now. Speaking of fates. God, and like the FM, like the actual like FMVs in Fates do like look so good. Dude, the intro in that game is insane. It's insane just because like you compare it to like to Three Houses. It's just like clips of like cutscenes in game over like another song. Like they put so much effort into Fates, and they went back to that Engage. And I'm not gonna forget that theme song. Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Dude, I don't care what you think about Engage. It was cheesy as hell, but it pumped me up. I never skipped that opening to that game. Alright, I think I can chop you one more time. Or scratch. Oh, yeah. Did I make you a little grub? I don't think you did. You made me into Chula. Yeah, that was Sammy. So 4 squares west of Sammy's a potion. Getting the ball. Yippee! You know what's gonna fucking suck? If I see a bunch of people talking about Fortune's Weave when it releases, they're like, it's so much better than fucking Engage. Like, it's another Partners in Time situation. Oh, that's gonna suck so bad. It's incapable of moving. This Pokemon can only hide in shell to protect itself when it is in danger. I mean, I do like that the Fire Emblem YouTubers I watch, they're also like, well... They're either going from like, well, this will be interesting, or like, I'm not a fan of Three Houses, but I am interested in this. Like, no one I'm watching is like hating on it. No one I watch... And there might be some glazing. But it seems that everyone's like taking it like it'll be neat. Can't wait to see more. So are you, Hime? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to? Let me get you a shout out. Sorry, you, Hime. You can't tell your friend Owls to stop spooking me by flying in the window. Emmerich. Just pretend they don't exist, okay? They're just doing their job in collecting information, okay? Just don't do anything weird in front of them, and they'll eventually move on. And I'm interested in this. Say that again. Thank you. Doing my drawings? Nice. I should... Maybe one day I'll do drawing. Been preoccupied. Staring at the wall. And trying to do anything else but be productive. Turn my screen so they can watch. And they're watching. Kakuna. Look at his little guy. His little, like, toenail. His little, like... They took, like, a cat's claw and ripped it off. And, like, drew eyes on the, like, base of it. If I call him Kakuna, that's a little lame. This is a great tattoo timing. This Archie Mr. I bought an art tablet. So did I. I used it to play Pokemon Ranger. Don't worry, the Magpiag will be relevant. Maybe. Might not be, actually, ever. I might not actually use it. Might, in fact, with retro achievements of Platinum. It'll be an interesting thing to see when it happens. Kakuna. He's a little cocoon guy. It looks like he has a tie. Whatever. John. That tells what kind. Display one? It's not. It doesn't have a display. It's purely like a touch screen or whatever. It's a... What is it called? The Heroi Yeah, Inspiroid tablet or something like that. A more cheaper version. John Tro. Not every John is a criminal. Except John Malkovich as well. Sproid tablet? No, it was like a Inspiroid or something. No, it's not Heroi. Because I'm thinking of Ivory State's like girlfriend, his waifu. It was like an Inspiroi or something. Yeah. A Huion Inspiroi. And it looks like this one. Heroi Inspiroi 2, that's right. You mean mine? He just draws her. I don't know what's going on with him. You got a Hugh Ion? I sure did. This one was recommended. That's good quality. Okay, I was gonna say, if I got scammed again by people I ask on the other streamer friends, I'm just not gonna trust anyone. Like, I can't believe Congo, like, got, like, recommended this mic, and it's like, okay. It's got issues. He recommended me this mic, he recommended I use Streamlabs and not OBS. Like, I thought he was supposed to be, like, the smart one. The smartest one. Like, the Mr. Perfect. But I don't know. Unless he's, like, it's one of his trolls. I don't know. Set up properly. I think I did. He's insane. Yeah, like I didn't buy that for a second. Dude, the confidence does a lot to a motherfucker. That's why I'm always like, well, I don't know. Maybe. Get the mentions old mortal age. I have no, which is another problem. But I don't know, it's just when I'm comfortable. And there's the skinny trees on the roadside that can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I heard. You know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. Technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. Yeah. You want them to stick to you. Idiots. I gotta keep Silver maxing. I gotta keep Arrival maxing. Get in the zone. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. It's really only Gary that has, like, another name. I guess Barry also has, like... I don't know, Pearl is the second name. But Silver is just, like, Silver. Well, he's also question mark, but it's not. It's different. God, I love those two. I love those two in the Golden Crystal or the Golden Silver Pokemon manga. The Gold and Silver themselves were like kick ass. I love them. Like they're assholes. They're dicks. Like Gold is like more well-meaning, but he's like tries to scam like casinos and stuff. And like Silver is like an edgy ass. He gets better and has his reasons. Getting kidnapped as a kid. Part of like a cult. Now, Crystal, I was not a fan of Crystal. I did not like her. She was kind of boring. I've been over... Man, when was the last time I had this conversation? I think it was like Kanto expansion pack. Or like, I really don't like Crystal. She was like just like a girl who was like, I want to catch all the Pokemon. And like, that was kind of... Like, her thing was that she was like a perfectionist. That's neat. I don't know, it's not really like it's not really more like an interesting flaw. Jigglypuff sings Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Does Jigglypuff still sing? Poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. Oh, they're beautiful. I'm streaming to stay up. That's right. Not like now. There's no like Gen 1 cast is all pretty good. Green was great. I love yellow. In the Gen 1 manga. Like her big hat.
Think Pokemon, that kid there. And 2 Pikachus, I figured I might as well trade one.
And like red and blue were also like, really cool. I don't want a Pikachu, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. It's weird that they gave like Bill a weird country accent. Like a Western accent. Maybe like it's some thing that maybe he's like, I don't know, what was it, the Kansai region in Japan? It's like more Western or more like country. Maybe they're like, we'll just turn to the other country accent. I don't know.
Hey, glad to meet.
That's so friendly of you. How about saying hi back? Scott, tell me about yourself. Love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? Info. Profiles written using 4 words or phrases. There's plenty of words to choose from for your profile. Words and phrases are placed in several convenient groups. Choose a group and then choose a word or phrase. It sounds. Why don't you try it? Yes. What's your profile? I am a Pokemon friend. No. Button Freak isn't here. I'm a Pokemon Funny. I'm a Pokemon Friday. Flash Fire, Flame Body. I am a... Hold on. Nah. I'm a Pokemon Father. Hold on. Hold on. I can make this work. Hold on, let me look at Pete. 1 second. Psychic pushover? Wait, hold on. That's pretty good. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I am pushover. I'll take it. Sorry, I am pushover. Your profile really says something about who you are, huh? I know you better. It makes us better friends than ever. That might be how you unlock Mr. Gift. Okay, we didn't get a Pikachu in Rainforest, but we can get one later. None of these other guys matter. It is like actually practical. I guess if I have a Kakuna, I don't really need a Weedle. Sure. They're not really caring about the rest. How much money do I have?
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. 600, that's... It's an amount. What? $5? $4? Whatever. I'll be back in 5 minutes because it has been over 2 hours. So BRB and we will return. It's okay, we're back. Sorry. Snuck up on me. Hello, kid.
Look about because he the guy who has a status problem. Sleeper or flicking up the candy moment of opportunity.
That's true. But when they do, they teach as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. I was gonna say some moves have to be taught to people. I'm like, that's so true, man. You are speaking wise. Is there anything in this route? Is still Route 2? Okay, nothing. Shouldn't be any changes in Pokemon either. Nope. Forgot to get an Abra for later. Or Senior Mimo. Senior Mimir. That's not his name.
Know what I'm doing?
No. That's right, it's hard work. You know what I'm doing? Yes.
That's right, good pal to keep all Pokemon out of my garden.
Is your garden? Sure is nice.
Please stop stepping on the flowers.
Please stop feeding me. Remember, there's a bunch of hidden items here. Hello. Are my serious Pokemon trainers here? They're all like bug catchers. You know, just hobbies. Don't talk to me about bugs. Beetle Gyms, rocks, and like that, I won't be. Apparently just talking to random NPCs, like, increases how much you get from the fame checker. Like, I just got extra note. We don't even add the fame checker yet. Check out the museum? No. Really? You absolutely have to go. Okay. This is it, the museum. You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. Do I check this out? Well, yeah, I gotta see how it changed. What rocket ship did they have in the museum in Red and Blue? It's not the Challenger, right? It's like an Apollo something or other. It's like here, there. Okay. Remember that from watching Iron Mons. They scrounge for every item possible. Yes, it's 50-foot child's ticket. Would you like to come in? Yes, please. Find $50. Thank you, go. Thank you. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. We like seeing these fossils, like what they'd look like before you return flesh to them or whatever it is they have. Although I guess there is no Aerodactyl like fossil yet. You have the amber to their DNA stored away. Ours. I should be grateful for my long life. Every day I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon.
Well, actually, it's a rock flying type, sir.
Kabutops fossil, primitive and rare Pokemon. Hell yeah! Remember that thing from the like 5th movie or whatever.
I want a Pikachu. It's so cute. Is my daddy catch me one?
Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Space Shuttle. Oh, they don't name in this one. Gen 1, like, the Game Boy games are like interesting and weird. That they try to tie in, like, real life, like, events or objects. Like, that's, like, an actual known, like, American space shuttle. Or rocket ship. In that one, but I don't remember which one. I'm not a rocket ship guy.
Smell the running a space exhibit.
Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. Near the Thelma Moon is thought to be a moonstone. See. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I call it TV just so I could watch that news. Yeah, I guess they're still mentioning. I was a little surprised at that. Because, like, nowadays they never mention, like, actual dates. And especially the moon landing. Because, like, that didn't even happen. Yeah, what we got in this house?
Nidoran, sit! Bow-bow!
about? Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider Pokemon is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. Calling him an outsider. Grows fast but may ignore it. An unskilled trainer in battle. And we had some badges. That's the first time I've ever heard a trade Pokemon being called an outsider. What the fuck? Can't say that, man. Check out the museum? Yes. Weren't those fossils from Mount Moon amazing? They sure were. Good things can happen if you race Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise if you don't give up on them. Shady old guy sucked me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and costs $500. I mean, that's like $5. Not too bad. I get more balls. Well, hold on. 7 potions. Get an antidote. Would bother with these? Don't have to immediately. Focus on balls. I'm always so used to getting like 5 of each status healing item and then like 10. Then maybe like 15, depending on how much more money I get throughout the game. But like, you might get frozen a single time. Same with burns. You're a trader, right? I'm looking for new challenge. Follow me. Now, like, paralyzed heals and antidotes, you definitely want a bunch of. And some awakenings. And like 1 or 2 burns and ice heals. But honestly, you could just stock up on full heals just to have the inventory space. Did the right stuff. Go take on Brock. Thank you. Fair key for the moon. That's what the rumor is. We'd after Moonstone's found Mount Moon. Let's see. Alright. Just like when I stream the other games, we'll set it to set. Whenever we're in the gym. Or the Elite Four. They get a little more interesting. Do we start with Monkey? Needs experience, yeah. Hey, you want to dream big? You dare to dream of becoming a Pokemon champ. I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Okay. Alright, let's get it happening. The first Pokemon on the match is on the... Oh, okay. Yeah. What if I say no? It's a free service. Let's get it happening. Hey, fuck you. I didn't ask. Well, I did ask, and then you told me. I didn't ask again. Leader Brock, winning trainers to Jimothy. Stop right there, kid. No 10,000 right there, it's a facing Brock. Camper Liam. That's male backwards. Kick him. They gave me a Mankey early, just to, like, no matter what you pick, like, you can have a time. Brock. And also, like, I think at, like, level 12, Charmander gets Metal Claw. So really desperate. You're not, like, resistant to fighting, right? Nah. You think I know this stuff by now, but I still don't. I mean, I got, like, the basic stat. I know it's super effective, just now it's, like, resistant. All the time. And even if I did know it, I wouldn't know it here. Trying to get Monkey killed here so Charmander could get XP. Is it next level? I think it's level 12. Stay in. As much damage as possible. You are not killing him, huh? It's all 13, okay. Or should I hate the most is Bug and Fighting resisting each other? I wonder if that's a Kamen Rider reference. Because I think that's the reason that, like, Bug is super effective against Dark. Okay, well, now you can't even hit him. Just switch out. There's no way. Well, maybe this guy knows Mud Slap. Oh, and now you're trying to kill him. Okay, Buster. Oh, that wasn't even a level. Okay.
Boy, this isn't time. It measures distance.
I got 1 point for killing that guy. Hell yeah. Go back and heal. You know, my experience with Leafgreen and Fire Red was a bunch of like sprite animations or game edits on YouTube. There's one ROM hack I was talking about in Cole's chat. I don't even know if there was a ROM hack. It might have been. I think it had to be, but it was never like publicly released. It's like guy just messing with this stuff. It had some edgy plot about, like, the protagonists getting together to stop, like, the combined team of, like, Team Rocket, Galactic, Aqua, and Magma. It's before Black and White came out. And, like, there's, like, Ho was there, and he, like, spoke English. And, like, I think about it sometimes, like, what was that? And, like, I don't even know what to look up for that stuff. There's that, and there's another one called Spoof Pokemon. It's not Pokemon Spoof. You know, the iconic YouTube animation. It was Spoof Pokemon. That shit's gone. I remember it ended with, like, the Amani Python joke, where just Giant Foot, like, comes and kills the main character, and it just ends. All those, like, classic YouTube videos of, like, just them walking around in a game, but putting, like, text overlays on what the characters are really saying. They did that a lot of, like, Mario 64 and Machinima and stuff. Remember one for Pokemon Sunshine, for Mario Sunshine, where it was called Mario Moon, or, yeah, Super Mario Moonshine. Yeah, slow around. Now that's all. I remember that. Yeah, of course you do. And every video would be I'm a scat man. So good. It always have Scatman music in it. Can you just go back to that? Tired of all these video essays. They're just summaries of, like, movies I've already seen.
So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. Everyone are all rock hard and have true grit and determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the cock type. You get a challenge me knowing how you lose? That's a traitor's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine, and show me your best. Has anyone played Pokemon My Ass version? That's not comic hack. Right up there with Snakewood. I assume everyone knows about Pokemon Snakewood. The like edgy like zombie hack, where it's like post-apocalyptic. Apparently poorly designed. Oh my god. Do you see this? This kind of goes hard Ivory State Nano. Holy shit is the name of this. I see. That's loading. Hold on, thinking. I think it's fine. We'll see if I drop frames. It's part of a talking sprite. I think I remember it. This was a long time ago.
It's really good. Every state does good stuff. I learn more about him. He seems like an interesting fellow. Like, I don't even know how old he is, but I think he's a veteran? That's cool. I don't think that's a joke. It's not funny if it is. People fought for our country. Alright, Sonics. Right, why am I worried? Let's get out of here, dude.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it. Remember when this guy gave me a drawing pan and Poke Emblem? That was cool.
I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official
Pokemon League Boulder Badge.
You've received the Boulder Badge from Brock. Just having the Boulder Badge makes you more Pokemon more powerful. This enables you to move Flash outside of battle. Because a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. You fucking dumbass idiot. Little baby boy. Wait, take this with you.
So you have TM39. Is that Bide still?
A TM technical machine is a technique for Pokemon. Using a TM keeps your move contains Pokemon. TM is good for only one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. Plus bowlers at the phone and lowers its speed.
Okay, that's actually good. You see, Atava Mankey's nutsack from the back spray. I think you're imagining that, Jimmy. I don't know about that. For Alligator's ass on display, that's real. Mankey nutsack? Nah.
You are not real.
I guess you just cycle these three out. Man, Mankey's purpose is kind of like complete now. I don't like care about him anymore. I think he can learn Rock Tomb. That's neat. Alright, you gotta go into TM case. He can 50 damage or 50 power, 80 accuracy. That's like good enough for him. Where it's not like too good to use, you know? Oh, we're going to play Zubat. Clefairies. Bunch of poison types. Nah, we don't need to use it. Unless we have trouble with Zubat, it's like, then we use it. Oh fuck, I gotta think about Gen 2 Pokemon as well. I forgot about that, but I don't think you can get Gen 2 Pokemon until after you get the National Dex. Is friendship even in this game? I don't know, I really don't know much about this one. And I got no money. You're correct. Alright. Wait, how the hell do you get... There's no time in this. How do you get... Espeon Umbreon? Friendship is in Gen 2. Yeah, but this is a Gen 1 game. And it's not like Heart Gold and Soul Silver where, like, okay, I know how it works. Like, you definitely know it's in the game. Like, this game, like, locks out of stuff. And there's no day-night system. Just a...
Oh, Deef! I'm glad I caught up. I'm Professor Oak's 8. And has to deliver this, so here you go.
The running shoes. We choose the running shoes. Just throw them in the trees back there. Just a B button to run. Only when there's room to run.
I must be going back to lab. Bye-bye. I'm messed up. Back to lab again.
It's a layer attached.
Dear Deef, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger.
We always cheer for you, don't ever give up.
From Mom.
Ah. Yeah, I haven't finished the Pokemon Coliseum achievement set, but That one's gonna take a while. I gotta get a level 100 team. And it's... Yes, technically the Fire Emblem Green games are Gen 3 games. I know. But this game is strange, is my point. No, don't try to mansplain Pokemon. This game has weird... This one specifically, Fire and Leaf Green, has specific rules on evolving Gen 2 Pokemon that change when you beat the game. And even then, I'm not sure if it's all implemented. Hello. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? Her ass out. Jan ass. So true. Yeah, luckily this is a slow-ass game. So it can just be like Pokemon... Fire Red Friendship. Actually get to the bottom of this. If you're trying to get Espeon on Umbreon, it doesn't work because there's no in-game clock. Okay, that's one mystery. Only evolve into one of the two in Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire. In the GameCube games. Okay, friendship does exist in this. Okay. If I return it, it'll work until that next. Man. I feel like that'd be like just coding friendship until after you get friendship. I feel like that'd be easier. It's a surprising Game Freak didn't do that. You're mean. Alright, I can run. Hallelujah. And trade it, but you can't trade until you do the Sevi quest. Yeah. Which I don't think I've ever unlocked. Again, the one time I played Leafgreen, all I did was beat the champion. I never looked back. And let me tell you, Rock Only team, Onyx is still fucking worthless. Even when you have to use them, you don't want to use them. And you just, like, use them to, like, get a free switch in or something. Or, like, status, or stat, maybe Screech. And then, like, Rhydon and Amistar, and Kabutops, and Aerodactyl can, like, clean up. Here are the 6 rock Pokemon would be Golem. Yeah. And then you have access to those, you have the Nandex already.
Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest.
He's on speed for Toxic. I think that's what Cole's plan is. And... which is more smart than what I do, which is just not useful. God, I hate Pidgey so much. Realistic. Get a flying move now. I forgot to shift it back to shift. I forgot to set to shift after shifting to set, you know? This is convenient for, like, getting XP on the right Pokemon, because these fights are not, like, a problem at all.
You beat me again.
It doesn't really fucking matter. It doesn't matter. G-Balls are the only ones that, like, natural struggles will make it as legit as possible. I'll still use Monkey. At least I just have less text. That's fair.
I try to be.
I just try to be as optimal as possible when I get to make sure that 12 experience I get goes to the right place.
I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear.
He said it. Oh my god, he said it. Youngster Ben. Not as good as Odlo, I gotta say. Oh, Crychop is a fighting type move in this game. I forget. Oh yeah, and you have abilities. Vital Spirit, Keen Eye, Blaze. Simple stuff. Looks more damage on heavier foes. I forgot it's like that. Weird first fighting type move they get, but okay. Look up. Nidorino is in the Safaris. Okay. I can get one for a Nidorino. Should I do that? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's either getting 2 Nidorina or getting a Nidorino. They're both in the Safari zone. Which version am I playing? I'm playing Leafgreen. I guess this title doesn't even make sense. It's not the Return to Gen 1, it's Return to Kanto. Bing. Hey, both Nidorino and Nidorina are in the Safaris. Maybe one's like much more common. I can worry about this Safari Zone till later. Because I'll play Green. Green has the easier retro achievements, so that's why I'm playing it. And also, it is the one that my big bro had.
I don't believe it.
So there's some, like, history with this one. There's the potion here. Yeah, between the ledges of youngster Calvin. That guy? On the Mark Square. I guess that is a Mark Square in there. Are you traded?
Get with it right away.
Greg. Greg. H. Greg. Wow, it's like every time with Poison Sting. It slows each fight down so much. Damage sucks too, or whatever. Monkey. Dude, Mankey and, like, Pokemon is pretty fucking good. Hey, we'll bit. Pretty crazy stats. Gotta get ready for the beach, dude. Have fun at the beach, Jimmy. Don't get eaten by sharks. Or get stung by stingray. Bye. There. That should be Metal Claw. So up against rock types. And ice types. Steel is, like, not the best offensive type. Like, usually when I have a steel type move on a Pokemon, it's like I barely click it. Because, like, even if it's super effective, I just feel like I'd rather, like, do stab. And say... I don't know, Ampharos with Iron Tail. I mean, that's what would do for Iron Tail kind of sucking. in the like Steel Wing, like it's kind of pretty. It's underwhelming. It's like the next best thing. It's fine. Like Steel type isn't really like an offensive thing. So the tank hits. Yeah, that is a Mark Square. Neat.
Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you?
Go in the damn cave. Let me do what I want. Normal flying is karate chop. Like, is that neutral? That's still better. Oh yeah. It's messed up. Like in the Hooligans art, it's like him with the I think Rhydon and me with Pidgeot, like Jimmy with the Starmie, and I forget what bag had a Vaporeon. And like yeah, I would be using Pidgeot because I've been using them in all these games. It's much more like inherent to like my playthrough, what I'm doing. Man, it's like begrudging me.
Look, you gave me. It's so intriguing.
Last Sally. It's almost a palindrome. Nidoran female? That is... I don't know. Which one of you two wants to kill it? We should have one Pokemon that's like alive. In love. I will say the changes from like Gen 1 to Gen 3 made this remake much different from the original. Besides it like being the same like game, basically. Storage structure, just abilities, the special split, held items. Be nice. Have you caught them all yet? Not yet. I am working. Hello, Mr. Taco.
I'll buy you the Pokemon I just got.
Actually, I think you were here before. Never mind. I think I said hello now. Metapod, mental pod. Myrtle pod. I think I've been saying a lot more dumb shit recently. That is because I know I can get away with it, like I keep saying. I'm not gonna stop that.
Done like dinner.
Oh, I forgot. You touched me. You were like 5 feet away. What are you talking about? Robin. Was I saying? I don't know. You got cute charm? Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff is something I've warmed up to over time. I kind of like thought nothing of Wigglytuff, but I don't know. They're kind of silly and positive. Like even when it's on the bumpers, I still do it.
That's it.
I mean, that's it. What's your deal?
Platform's at the foot of my moon.
Okay. Just not gonna talk about that? Just gonna brush that off? Okay. And hello, Altasimith. Is there anything else to look out for here? I think Jigglypuff is here. Could get one. Get a quick Wigglytuff. Doesn't matter when we do it. At the next rest patch. Hey, dude.
Well, I better take a rest.
It's over. It really takes a lot out of you. It's like this is like the filter when you're 6 or 7. How much you can handle in an RPG. Surprising I made through some of these Pokemon games as a kid when I couldn't even like get through the intro to FF9. That one's crazy. Like I was wondering what the sound was. Hey,
Are you get Spearow here?
Spearow's so cool. It's so much better than Pidgey. But you can get Fear in the Wilds. There's like no real reason to use it over Pidgey. Trying to catch them all. Get in here. Eats bugs in grassy areas. Thank God. Kill those bugs. Has to flap its short wings at high speed to stay airborne. Spearow. Spearow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yarito. Eh? Okay. That's a Mario RPG reference right there. Didn't they change his name to like Spiritovich in the remake? That makes it like that makes the pun. That makes the naming scheme make more sense in the West. But Yaritovich, like, goes off the tongue better. And joke, it's just that they changed it. And like I think Yari is spear. That might be wrong. Man, when's the last time I played Mario RPG? That was like, yeah, that was back when like they played the Wii U still. Dang. When was the last time I played Mario RPG? Well, that was when I played Dark Star Edition. I remember that. And I never finished it because it got really annoying. People be praising when RPGs have like little quick time events where you press the button at the right time to do more damage. And then they get a little lost in their head about that. And then when you make like difficulty hacks in an RPG where like strategy is helpful, but if you don't know the timing that we're going to change with each enemy on how to block correctly, or else you get frozen for like 4 turns in a fight where the boss can regen if you leave him too away, leave him still for too long, and also will instantly kill you after 25 turns. If you make a boss like that, it has like strict timing and a block, and they never tell you what that timing even is. I'm gonna respect the system less. I'm sorry. Damn, I don't know why I thought he would survive that. Yeah, never got past the Crystal King. Bag was telling me it gets better after the Crystal King in Paper Mario in Dark Star Edition. I was saying that like someone just joined in that conversation, which you never know. But that fight was just like, that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. Again, I like my difficulty in RPGs being about, like, me thinking of the wrong strategy and losing when I die. Not that, like, if I mistime this A button press at the end of this fight after doing everything correctly, then it didn't matter. You know, that just sucks. That's why the Paper Mario games are like on the much easier side, where you can get away with it. Where like you don't really need to know to like ever block in Paper Mario. It's super helpful. You don't need to. And I have been wanting to play Paper Mario. I want to do Retro Team's Paper Mario on stream. But Hexa Digital is also doing that, which means I legally cannot do it, even though it doesn't matter at all. It sucks, because, like, all my appropriately leveled Pokemon for this are absolutely terrible. Harden. Do you kill Rai? Oh god. It's just another meta pop. Oh, it's even worse. I should go back and get more Pokeballs. Man, we should Coliseum again. I could just get infinite Pokeballs. That was so nice. It was horribly unintended, but it was so nice. But even money being so tight in that game. Especially if you try to purify everyone. And you like want to buy a lot of colognes. Because it turns out every shadow Pokemon you get in that game is like the worst nature. So to make everything slow unless you use colognes. The daycare. And Sujai's a wave sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Whatever. Curran. Wait, how much money do I have? I mean, I have to. You know I have to. I have to get the deal. But I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I don't think I am. That wasn't on my list of like Pokemon I actually want to use. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a magic carp, for just $500. You'll buy it, right? Yeah, sure. If an outrageous 500, it's not that outrageous. Like that's like what, 2.5 potions for a Pokemon? I mean, it's terrible, but... Eh. No dollar symbol. I will call you Nino. I will call you Nino. From... Oh, wait. From... Wait a minute. No. Even better. Est. I will call you Est. From... FEE1. Perfect. Beautiful. Yippee. Definitely not using it. Just get like a level 19 Magikarp later or something. When I like first played these games, I always get suckered like, oh, I should use Magikarp. Oh, I should use Abra. And like switch train them. It's miserable. Abra is like kind of worth it, but Magikarp, there's so many water types. Gyarados is really good. But with the competition, and that, like, you just need a Water Stone for Starmie and Cloyster, it makes this much less appetizing. But you know what? Take it over, John. Fuck you, John. Gyarados is OU on my list, so... gotta be good. I hope you understand why I called it S from FE1, because I'm not going to explain it. That's a little hidden gamer joke. Just spend it all on Pokeballs. He's always so tight in the early beginning of these Pokemon games. Does it make it, like, difficult? But it sure makes it annoying. That's one of the issues of Pokemon, where, like, it can't decide if it's, like, a game where nothing matters or a game where, like, you gotta manage your resources. You know, you got RPGs like Dragon Quest where it's all about, like, managing your MP and health throughout a dungeon, survival. And that, like, not the individual fights aren't too bad, it's that, like, you're doing a whole gauntlet of them that makes it, like, rough. And then you have RPGs like, say, Live-A-Live or the Saga games. Specifically the Romancing Saga games, where, like, you're fully healed between fights. It's the battle to battle that's, like, the struggle. Each individual fight is its own challenge. And you have Pokemon, where, like, yeah, you gotta, like, buy potions, you gotta manage your money to get Pokeballs and stuff. And you gotta manage about PP, but, like, the game is also very casual, so it just comes off as annoying and busy work. Now, I want it to be one or the other. Is it all about the battling or all about the experience? Oh, wow, that's a boulder match. You got it from Barack, didn't you? Barack is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. Become a gym leader like him. But they had him, like, around the anime for, like, 10 years. Oh, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. Geodude. It's funny that, like, going after that, like... Nah, that's not true. I was gonna say, after, like, the Kanto stuff in Johto, well, like, the other characters, the other main characters in the Pokemon anime are, like, the rivals? Or I guess important characters like Iris, who does eventually become the champion of one of the games. That, like, Misty and Brock are just gym leaders that, like, people only really care about because they're, like, prominent in the anime. Really talking about Misty if she was only, like, a cute gym leader? Maybe her. But I don't think anyone would be talking about Brock if he was in the anime for so long. You know, like, no one talks about the grass-type gym leader in Black and White at all. And he was, like, there for a season of the anime. Now, do people care about... What was the name? Salon? Like cilantro or something? I think so. Well, they probably talk about how he's the first gym leader ever. Yeah. But that's like Bada the Beast in Fire Emblem 7. Hey. It was shirtless and claimed to be rock hard. Yeah. That's like if you played the games, you remember him. That is like an iconic character in the whole universe of Pokemon. Anything else I missed? What is this? What am I working towards? It's buried in here. Silphco, Saffron City. There's a lot to this game. You know that? What is this? Sevi Islands. This checklist is confusing. Whatever, I don't even know. But is this also counting Mount Moon? No, it'd be a lot. 15 if it's counting Mount Moon. Whatever. Do I say whatever? I guess we could go in and see. Actually, I think it's been another hour. I could take time for research. No, 5 minutes. Okay. Do I need to use Jigglypuff? Well, Jigglypuff... I could use a Moonstone on immediately. Yeah, it's better than Rocky. Give it that. Sorry, Rocky. Team Rocket attacks are really insistent. Nothing goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. The newspaper. And the clipboard is old-fashioned. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. I guess you just store using NPC. Is it 6 Pokeballs in my belt? I'll do it at most. At most, you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Don't look away. I'm talking to you. Sorry. But I'll give refunds. You knew what you were getting. True. Rock check. Actually, is this like just called Mount Moon? It's called Route 4, okay. Is there anything on this side that I didn't miss? That I did miss? Yeah, everything else is on the eastern side. Okay, that should be everything on this side. Right, who leads? Who will kill the most? I would like some XP Emperor and... Nah, I never use Weekly Tough. They're sure a Pokemon that exists. But, like, Clefairy is right there, you know? It's tragic, but Clefairy's right there. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. That's a little scary. Like Pokemon blood? Like Miltank blood? Or did they say like human blood? But I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. But he changes from like a horde of Zubat being obnoxious to like a little terrifying. It's like the one Zubat I could handle, but they go in droves. You've only got new charm. It's better than Magic Coat. You got the 5 hit? Are you fucking kidding me? I was playing Pokemon Coliseum earlier, and someone and Aggron I was fighting, just spamming Earthquake against, got the double focus band survive. And it's like, how can I respect this game competitively if you have nonsense like that? You know, in the round 2 of Pokemon Stadium 2, the enemy NPCs have a buff where they have they're twice as likely to activate their items' passive buffs. So they have an even greater chance of surviving any hit if they have a focus band. It's quite silly. I might give Mankey Rock Tomb. Hello.
Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you?
I'm a suspicious woman, thank you very much. I guess I think in Sun and Moon, they have all the, like, not gym leaders, all the whatever they are. Like Kiawe and the Lana and the Mallow and the fat one. They're like, I think. Mana's mom is prominent from what the internet's telling me. So that's something. Paralyze heal. Like a Geodude. Level 8 too. I could actually use that. Golem is underused ban list. So like I'll take it. I'm not using them. That's almost as good as OU here. Just don't kill it. Geodude's gotta be heavy. He's just a giant. Yeah, we'll see. Perfect. Now, Geodude would be worth getting Rock. It's just an upgrade from Rock Throw. Might be the same time. 12. We got 12 Pokemon. We got 159 to go, according to the list. On fields and mountains. Mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. The name that comes to mind. I'm not gonna spell it correctly. I'm not gonna look up how to spell it correctly. I'm gonna call you Shakabra. There, what else is here? Zubits. Clefairies. Paris. And you can handle it. Oh, you know, fucking Jigglypuff is sing. I just remembered. They're worth keeping around. We gotta have one sleeper if we're actually going to catch. Typically in Gen 1, I use Hypno for Hypnosis. But I think I could actually catch Hypno in the wild, so I need to level him up. And I feel weird using Hypno a lot, you know? He's a little bit of a negative freak. He's neat. But, like, I've done my time with him. I've seen how he rolls. Bat. Well, we can't get Crobat until post-game, so I don't think it's worth it. Forms colonies in perpetually dark places. Uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. And even then, Crobat is a iffy Pokemon. Like, I don't think it even learned Sludge Bomb. Maybe let's learn Sludge Bomb in this generation. I think in Gen 2 it doesn't learn it. Even through TM. Which is really dumb. Okay, here. What about... It says it learns Sludge Bomb in Gen 3. Yeah, it doesn't learn Sludge Bomb in Gen 2. It doesn't learn any poison moves in Gen 2. Best stab it has is Fly. Second best wing attack. Third best stab? There is no third best stab. No. You can breed Gust onto Crobat. Stop. That's something. Yeah, this is when movesets in Pokemon were getting, like, more sensible. Where, like, there weren't, like, a bunch of, like, a few winners and a whole bunch of, like, Pokemon are annoying to use because they get no good moves. Here, they can do something. They can do something. And Gen 4 is where, like, everyone can do, like, at least something. Can at least do, like, a couple things. They're not, like, the best at it, but they can do things. And, like, they won't make you pull your hair out when you use, like, even something like Wormadam, I feel. Zubat. Zubat. I feel like you should start with a Q. And like, and then that means you gotta have like a U. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you Quash. Sure. Let's see. You get a Water Gun here in Gen 1. Bullet Seed is a bit of a down. I just really love getting you Bullet Seed early in these games, and like for the early game, even it's like a whatever grass move. But that's like every grass move until like Energy Ball in Gen 4, where it's like, man, I wish you had better stuff than this. Mega Drain, Absorb, Bullet Seed. Then you get like Giga Drain, which is like okay, but you get 5 uses of Solar Beam, which like needs you to set up beforehand. Like that's it. And then you get stuff like Power Whip and Energy Ball and those are the 2 big ones. Hammer Arm. Stuff like Seed Flare, but it's an exclusive move. Then it's like, okay, grass types can actually be like a little fun. But it also introduces another problem where like every Pokemon and every type starts to feel really samey. Like like electric becomes yellow flavored like fire type, which is red flavored ice type. If like just they had their own status ailment. I mean, rock type has kept the flavor of being like horribly inaccurate. That's cool, I guess. I mean, that would take, like, some effort, though. Giving each type, like, its own style to its moves. And, like, it is just easier to have them all be the same. And then, like, you know, in SMT, it's kind of that, too. Like, Agi, Garu, Bufu, and Zio are just, like, they're identical other than, like, these are good on these monsters and these are good on these monsters. Like, I can't really, you know, yell at Game Freak for that. It's more of like a dream to have. Leech Life, Astonish, you. But would I rather have the fish? Would I rather have Est from Fire Emblem 1, who has literally nothing, but greater potential? I think I would. Oh yeah, I guess I do have to evolve Gyarados, don't I? Or get Gyarados through evolution. No, I don't actually. Okay, well, whatever. Definitely Golem, except I can't use Golem because of trade evolution. Primeape. Pidgeot, definitely have to get Pidgeot. Same Charizard. Any of these guys do I care about? Again, Metapod and Kakuna, those can wait. Zubat, I think we'll find. Yeah, there's definitely Chromats in this game. Or Golbats. Geodude looks like it could be nice. And Purin, I do have to use. I just need to use a stone, but Sing has use. Yeah, it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll return. See ya. There, we're back. Continue on. Should I have a Jigglypuff in the lead? It's gonna get really, really annoying in random encounters, but it would like the XP. Sturdy. So basically, it has no ability. Got it. Mud Sport Tackle. Dude, what's your set? What is your, like... I don't know. Path to Success. Rock Throw at level 11. Which is a better Rock Tomb. Roll out at 26. It would like Rock Tomb immediately, but... I don't know. I think it can wait 3 levels. You can put in the front. You can handle things. You're my rock. Anyone else want to learn Rock Tomb? Let me think. The next big theme trainers are like Team Rocket, which is all poison. Misty, water. Lieutenant Surge, electric. It really doesn't matter what I give Rock Tomb to. I'm not gonna get to the end of this game and it's like, oh, if only I had Rock Tomb against Lance. It's not. So, congratulations, Monkey. You're in a... 50 damage plus possible more crit. Variable low kick. Or lower the defense. I don't think Leer... Is Leer gonna be useful against Misty? Starmie is quite scary. Yeah, get rid of low kick. Let me just snap down your head. Just insert into your forehead like fucking JoJo. Oh yeah, anyone know Bullet Seed? Is this like only for Bulbasaur? What the fuck is this? You can't get any of the grass types at this point. Maybe Butterfree can learn it, but eh. Wait, at the end of it. Give me Butterfree. It cannot learn Bullet Seed, right? So they give you this TM, and like the only thing you could teach it to is Bulbasaur at this point. Now, when it was Water Gun, and you could teach that to Nidoran in this cave, that was useful. Yeah, and then he turned to Nidoking early on, and it can do pretty well. I mean, Nidoking is like the best Gen 1 Pokemon for just beating the game. That's the speedrun mon. Hidden recurring item. I forgot about that. How these work? This game has so many weird mechanics to it. They only do in this game. But it's not like big mechanics. Like, say, the Pokénav in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Where, like, you can't, like, not deal... Like, you can't ignore it. It's in your face. Or, like, the flying... Or... Big mechanics specifically added in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like, the Pokewalker... I mean, you can ignore that. These days, you kind of have to ignore it. Unless you replace those batteries. You can integrate it with your computer. The Pokeathlon was a big addition. That you can also ignore, but like it's big, it's flashy, it's there. Like hidden items that like reappear after. Wait, this game is going to black. How do they reappear? Like that's just interesting. If I were in Leafgreen, you removed berry trees. It's more like they just don't have them. Instead, hit recurring berries on the ground in berry forest. Dumpster Pokeballs, valuable items, medicine. Recur in various areas around Kanto. Each area there's recurring items. There are 3 different item groups: common, uncommon, and rare. At the beginning of the game, all these spots are empty. After every 1,500 steps the player takes, when they next visit any area for recurring items, the recurring items in every area in the game will be refreshed. What? What? Okay, so there's... At the beginning of the game, there's nothing in them. After 1,500 steps, they go to an area with those items, they refresh. What does refreshing mean? Does it mean that, like, they tick again if they spawn or not? It's a percent chance? Or that they will show up? When it refreshes, deletes any recurring items that the player's not yet picked up. Then for each area of the game, randomly selects 1 of the 3 item groups. Okay, refreshes, they show up. And then the percent chances if it's a common or a rare. How the hell am I gonna keep track of this? It's confusing. It's just strange. And like, that's cool. It's cool it exists. Weirdest mechanics. I'm just gonna... have to worry about them. Like an easternmost ladder. It's like an easternmost of the 4 rocks lined up horizontally. So it would be like right here. Oh yeah. Alright then. But did that, like, remove the other ones? I guess we'll find out. What trainer? Yeah, put Perrin. It's actually worth experience, so I can switch out for and still be worth it.
We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength.
Now, do I do the watch and ward voice for the Rocket Grunts? That's more for Cypher goons. You don't know any attacks, I just realized, damn. Now, I don't know if I can do an actual Chicago voice, though. Or New York gangster. Okay, so when does Nidorino evolve? I forget. Level 16. It's not too bad. And where do they show? Where does Nidoran male show up again? Route 3. I passed it? I don't care. Nidoking is like really, really good. With how I'm playing though, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather have a Wigglytuff. I pump up and dump immediately. Man, stats are so much worse. Yeah, the Rock Tomb is looking good right now. Looking really good right now. Oh wait, I just taught to Mankey. What am I doing? I just immediately forgot. I wanted to play this game today because I was not feeling it. Like, did not have much energy today. So it's perfect for both of them. So I don't do a schedule because a lot of my picks for the day are based purely on vibe.
I blew it.
Let me try.
You damn done.
No, I can't do it.
Darn it all. My associates won't stand for this.
No, I'm dying it all. No, like, that's not even... There's nowhere near to work. If I try to picture Joey Wheeler in my head, it gets a little better, but... Today is not the day. Okay, the only other hidden items are recurring. That'll make this a lot easier to track. I think... Well, no, there's one other. Yeah, okay. Not too confusing to track. And hello, Diabetic Cat. Yeah, I saw this pig earlier. Happy birthday to Porky. Isn't your pet pig your pet hog? Or do you have like a collection of hog pictures? Because if it's either, I greatly respect that. My friend's pet, hell yeah. But like I see a lot of like people with like collections of frog plushie pictures, like Hamflow, or pictures of cats. The hogs, I respect the hog. As a niche, that is a niche market. I love hogs. Me too. Like, does own a hog of his own? Ah, hell yeah. The hog bats. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, like... Like Diabetic Cat, I get it. Blushy. Star Piece. Now that's money. Snicker. I would never laugh. But I guess you won't, so I can see why. Wait a minute. That's my cat's name. I know. There's two pillows shaped to fit underneath these guys unless you make them huge. That's not even the screen. Hanging with the other pet. Leave a little visibility on chat. $38. Praying isn't even worth it. I mean, Burn should not be in front. Bichaka, bro. He also kind of sucks, but at least, like, he can eventually kill something. O'Shea Paris! I love Paris. People talk shit about him, but I love him. Like, for a while, I've had the thing of, like,
If they're not, like, considered, like, top meta by the gamers,
why would I use them? Don't, like, actually think that. I mean, they got a niche. That's, like, amazing. That's awesome. Why did I defense scroll? Because my finger slipped. Even have, like, an attack, dude? And I gotta say, a Pokemon with 100% accurate sleep, that is definitely something. And it's bulky enough that, like, casually, I'd say viable. Do we swap out Jigglypuff for Paris? Birds suck tree, which the mushrooms on the back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. I don't want to hear about bug hosts anymore. And he didn't spell this guy's name. Like, come on. Come on, Game Freak. You call this like a good remake? Leave it at 101. Embarrassing. Two paralysis. How many heals did I get? 2? I think we get out of here. No, but those items are made to be used. Never mind. You can definitely get Parasect in Cerulean Cave, so it's not a worry about getting him now, but evolving him. Would I rather have a Bug Grass who, like, sucks and dies quickly, or Wigglytuff who won't be doing much other than putting things to sleep? And Paris wouldn't do that much either. It's a tough call. He will suck and die quickly. Yeah. Yeah. Just slowly raising my hand up. Yeah. Okay, so where am I on this checklist? I'd rather not go back and get it, is the thing. How many Pokeballs do I have? 2? Well, I still have to get a Clefairy. And I think that's it? Clefairy, and yeah, that's it. Yeah, we don't need to leave then. We're good. Fucking orb. Now, like, I need to add more, like, just pictures from games, but it's either something that, like, I feel weird about adding. Like, I gotta have my own custom emotes. Did I never do the custom emotes? Like, I never get good ideas. Don't punch me. Come on, do you need your rock throw, man? One more level for rock throw, and then like you could actually kill these Zubats. Two, maybe even one attack.
What? Don't sneak up on me.
No! Oh, it's a super nerd, not a scientist. Hold on. Now, that's a name. That's a genius sonority name. That's about like Yagan tier or Denzlin. I'm not sure if that's Gorble tier. Gorble is pretty fucking good of a name. Mr. Gorble, tear down this Toxapex. Again, your biggest mistake was like validating my existence, because now I'm just gonna be throwing out terrible jokes. Our jokes, I'll just think that might be ethically bad.
My Pokemon won't do.
Get Stardust here daily and Pikachu and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. What's going on in that game? Do you need the money in that game? Not even sure if it's like worth fighting this guy. Even solo, like it's not good XP. Then I have to worry about V chance, cheated slow, the level higher. I don't know. I could do that, you know. It's like progress, it's cool. No, it was worth it. Rare candy. If you're trying to catch them all, you save rare candies till the very end of the game. Just to get through that last hurdle. You don't use it on a level 10 Geodude. Use it on like a level 52 Dragon or Dragonair. Always annoying me. Like, why is the one that's like a snake called Dragonair? The flying type one should be called Dragonair because he's hanging out in the air. And he called Dragonite when he's a snake because he's dragging all night. Come on. And now you're stuck with Dragonite. Look what you've done. Look what you have wrought. what's he again? You need to go through this cave. No, it's
You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Why do women?
little Sayamala. Nice tail. Now I can hit you with the rocks. Now I can just crush this green-ass bug with my rocks. Sorry. Let my emotions take hold for a second. I will only accept the color green in slime ball form at this point. Morning, dude. Hello, sir. Morning. Coney's, he said he might make, like, a smile emote like that. Because he's got the pointy teeth, too. He should. Because he's someone I'd actually, like, accept to. Myself. Yeah, I'd feel, like, a little bit of, like, the positive feelings in my heart, you know? That's a shame. Robbie.
I lost.
The Eagle's cat is pretty funny, I gotta say. He's such a gremlin. Okay, I don't think there's anything back up there. Any other big news since yesterday? Not really. Leafy greens. Hello, insert joke here. I guess I could teach Bullet Seed to Paris. Have, like, a 20 power stab move, or maybe even a 50 power stab. Whoa. But it's fucking Bullet Seed. Yeah, I don't want to use a grass type. I'd rather use Jigglypuff and have no expectations over a grass type that breaks my expectations. Gigaburn. I'm excavating fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Baraka Peter Jim lends me a hand. Here's a dude. Here's a guy. Okay. Neat. We'd seen just regular dudes. Like, the cave full of monsters. Just breaking rocks. Like that one guy. I did discover a, Super Mario Bros. 1 PC remaster. That's neat. But I play, it looks tempting enough. Played all the Sonic PC remasters. I kind of really like get endeared with those. The fan remakes. I think they're pretty cool. Hi. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. So what does Pear's learn Spore? I forget. Level 25? Yeah, we're not fucking using him. Never mind. Oh, gross. Is it level 16 for you? I forgot you could, like, evolve. No, I guess I can have, like, my streams that go a lot longer than 2:30, typically. I mean, I haven't been lately, because Bag has been stuck in Silk Song, but I don't know how much he has left. Now that I'm, like, streaming these Pokemon games at this point. Well, I'm not streaming XD again. There'd be... After then, Emerald. And Pearl, I guess. Bye, Charmander! Bye, Charmander! Bye! Now become Charmander. Char. Well, it's cute. But more powerful. I don't even know how I'm gonna handle it back, like, start streaming Pokemon Pearl. Cause, like, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't stream Pearl. I'll stream Platinum, but not Pearl. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, they're interesting to see, like, off stream. But I got 6 seconds in my birthday day at home. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Sayama. It's always a bit of a puzzle to know how to, like, segue into that. But happy birthday! Yeah, I like how he thought he'd just stream, like, Pokemon. Like, every day. For like every week, except like Sundays. Like that's what he started out as, and he's slowly been cutting the days down. But it's like when I don't have to be entertaining, like yeah, I'll play them every day. But I'm just like trying to fall asleep or stay up all night because there's nothing to do. But, like, when I gotta be coherent, that's why I've been putting off these streams. Oh, you shouldn't be in the front anymore. Like, no one was there for Pokemon Coliseum. Not even on my birthday. Which I say jokingly, because that was like an hour-long stream. Then because I was just so dead tired from my classes that day that like I just didn't want to stream. So that's why it was like nothing. There was nothing there. That's why I didn't bring it up to anyone afterwards. I didn't bring it up until like 3 years after it happened. Because like, yeah. If I bring that up, like what are people gonna say? I didn't even know you stream. That's what they're gonna say. They're bringing up all these gripes I had from like years ago. Because like now it's dead in the water. So like I'm only bringing it up just because like it's funny to bring up, not like it's sad to bring up. Get down the ladder between the other 2 ladders on the first floor on the rock in the northeastern corner. So like here? Over there? I don't want anyone to feel guilty for, like, things that I don't even know if they were where they did. On my streams, one, it doesn't really matter, and 2, in my head, I might take out of proportion. I mean, I guess I didn't take it out of proportion. Well, I don't know. Do I freak out of my head but never bring it up? I think yes. Because it was affecting my mental.
We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid.
Now, New York Smoker, I could do a little. Just full-on New Yorker. Friend, can you handle a Zubat with Pound? It's a stab move. He doesn't have one of those. You have the advantage. It's not worth it. Not with confusion. And don't get it twisted. If I'm streaming Pokemon or like Tales of Fantasia or Fire Emblem or Persona and no one shows up, I completely understand. I mean, one, there's a lot of like nothing going on. Two, there's a lot of times where I could be completely silent. And three, if they're long ass RPGs with like exposition and story, jumping in the middle of it can be awkward as a viewer. Those are more like for myself than anyone else. Which also makes it a little scary when people show up during the starting student screen when I'm playing something like this. Like, oh my god. People are, like, actually here and want to see this? And I gotta be entertaining? Oh, fuck. The easy days are over. Where I could just, like, be silent and be like, oh, whatever. Oh, fuck. And it's not completely true. I've been yapping for years. But it's Mario Sunshine or Tales of It, or some Tales of games I can just talk. And hello, Ryu. Oh! And again, that's like that is that Gales of Fantasy game. But where I'm silent a lot. I don't know, I remember the Fire Emblem 4 stream where like I'd be dead tired and still doing it. It was a bit of that was a putting in the hours game. It's a good game. But man, is there a lot to it. Tales of Fantasia was more like, I really like this game. Yeah, I guess that's what you're referring to. Just like, I'm putting this on, and you're gonna have to sit there. That's typically why the RPG streams are like Mondays and Fridays. Because from what I've seen, those are like the slowest days. So like, if no one's there, and it's just me, I can handle that. Who could learn Thief House and Lucky? It was Pidgey and, like, the monkey. No, yeah. Pidgey and the monkey. But the thing about Pokemon is that people actually, like seeing it, I guess. I think it's more so, Nano, I know you really like watching Pokemon. And rating my gameplay. So, like, I couldn't do it on a Monday and Friday. That's why fucking Mega Man will be on Monday, I guess, or whatever. Because it's alliterative. You don't? I thought you did. Were you not the one saying that, like, when are you streaming another Pokemon game? Grah. I thought you did. The rating thing was cheeky, but not the first part. I'm just here regardless, okay? Pokemon Monday is like a bit of a I forget the name of that, where you put two words together based on a similar sounding syllable. It's not an acronym. It's It's a palindrome. It's a abbreviation. No. Fuck. Putting two words together is called, not a compound word, a portmanteau. That's what it is. I always forget that word. You guys, are either of you worth giving Thief? There's no dark types in this game at all, so, like, I don't know, who wants it? I don't know, I don't think either of you earned it. I'm sorry. Like, you got good enough moves. You're set. You're set for as long as I need you. And you're a Pidgey. It's 40 power, though. It's not really worth holding on to. But Dark type's good against what? Ghost, Psychic? And Special? Yeah, I don't... Hey, wait, isn't Special your better stat? Nah, okay. I'm on to you, though. Port a man's toes in that MS mouth. I show myself out. Oh, Nano. Myself, if I do have to drop this during October and then bring it back on in November, I will not be remiss about that. If it was like an RPG with like an actual story, I'd care more. It's too slow. Bring in Shotgun Brat. You're streaming Sweet Home, right? I was just reminded of that when I just said that. When I was saying what I said, I was like, oh yeah, Sweet Home exists, doesn't it? I don't know, that's competing with like horror RPG. And I've been putting off Mario in the Music Box for a long time. Mad Father and Corpse Party. What's that other one? Misao? Those can wait. This could never happen. I don't care as much. I was watching a video on Ralph Bakshi earlier. It was more so like people, cartoon reviewers critiquing Ralph Bakshi, and it was a critique on those cartoon critics critiquing Ralph Bakshi. And I just like didn't know what to say when like people were getting shot or people were having sex in it. Just couldn't like put anything into like what it means or anything. They're just like, oh, that's kind of crazy. There's boobies on screen. Because they normally talk about like Kung Fu Panda or whatnot. It kind of got me thinking, like, I don't know. I really haven't been engaging with any hard material at all. Like, anything's getting me thinking. And a lot of easy stuff. And I keep making jokes about, like, getting the more fucked up stuff, but I never do. Something to think about. Like, I don't know, like I don't, like, how do I say this? My guy likes to read a lot of stories and see other experiences. I really should, like, challenge myself. Mentally. And then Nano says, you're already mentally challenged enough, sweetie, and, like, pets my head or something. Yeah. But Zubat is staying. definitely read more. That's for true. Like, it's something like I've been thinking about. Like, do I really want this to be it? You know? Way too low brow for me. You know it isn't. Don't flatter yourself. Wait a minute. Did I miss recurring items? I don't know how this works. It's confusing. I guess we'll see. Gotta come back for it. It won't be that confusing, remember. I just have to know it's one of those items that infinitely respawn. Just check no spots. I don't... You shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. I forgot he has some, like, a little beard, like, sideburn stash in this game. That's sick as hell. Marcos. This is one of those things where, like, I think it was a bit of bug too, where, like, I don't know, just like playing that, like, is this it, you know? I think I might have offhandedly mentioned it. One of the things I get, like, jealous with other VTubers, meaning, like, Margot and Swirl Drop. And Cuddle Abyss. Is that it seems like they get things more, you know? Like, they read darker, like, material and, like, see fucked up imagery, and, like, they can extrapolate meaning from it and, like, understand and empathize with it. And I get jealous of it. And I don't know if that's something you learn or not, but I should try. Well, AJ see some shit like this, and she yells and say, "Oh, you're a challenge, alright." True. Yeah, sometimes I feel like a little... Like, I feel like I have intelligence, but I'm not sure if, like, I actually do. It's like, I don't know, I can store a lot of things in this mind, but none of it is, like, important. It means anything except to me. I'm telling you, it's always the kid games that make you think. Because there's nothing happening. Alright, if I were to evolve you now, you'd lose out on Disable, Rollout, Double Slap, Rest, Body Slam, Mimic, Hyper Voice, I didn't even know that was a gen, and Double Edge. Those are good moves. Ice Slam's level 34, you are not making that long, Perrin, I'm sorry. It'd be anything immediate that I'd want to get you. Rollout would be good. But that's 19. I don't know about that. Is there a rollout tutor in this gen? Yes, but an Emerald. Okay. Man, I'm talking to Clefairy. Clefable's, like, actually good. I really should I be stressing about Jigglypuff getting a good moveset? It's the fucking Jigglypuff. Level 10. Yeah, 9 levels for rollout. Do I really give a shit about that? I think I'd rather just have the stats. Yeah, there's definitely... I think there's enough Moonstones in this game to get every Pokemon, right? Every evolution. That's the case in the Gen 1 games. 95% sure. I don't know why they changed that. Actually, there's 5 in the original game, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And also in a game corner. Okay. Finite method. So I guess it's... Yeah, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's, there's even an extra one for Skitty if you want. If you want to trade one in for it. For whatever reason. So yeah, just evolve like Jigglypuff and Clefairy for now. I guess he would be faster, yeah. But I'm always a guy that, like... Am I always a guy that likes to challenge himself, like, with harder material? Not really. I've always been a lazy... Well, I was always a lazy kid. Got away with the bare minimum. Who, like... More harder stuff looks nice to know, but, like, not worth the effort. But now I'm thinking it might be worth it. Just learn something new. Get uncomfortable. And grow from it. You're not gonna level that thing up to level 70, 57 for Double Edge. I'm not. I'm thinking of the immediate stuff. And it's level 49. For Double Edge. Even so, just give me the numbers. How much does this make you strengthen and biggen? 17, 11, 16, 12, and 9. I can remember that. But, like, I can approximately remember. Eat the rock. Me, you look. Yeah, yeah. Look at me. And hello, Jacobatic. It's like in this past year or so, I've just been like... Not really doing much, you know? What a lot of thinking. Okay, I like doubled its stats, and like, except speed, it got like +4. Still not as good as like Charmeleon, but something. It can survive longer to you sing. Is the westernmost ladder, right? And the southernmost rock. So is it this one? No. Oh, come on. Do all of you have contact abilities? Come on, man. I just want to kill you. Hold on, now I want to see how this pans out. Unmovable wall versus unmovable wall. Okay, lucky bastard. Three for 3, huh? Alright, get out of here. You lovesick bastard, you. You toxic... boyfriend? I don't know, I barely know the guy. It said southernmost rock, right? B1F? The westernmost ladder. Yeah, that was this. On the southernmost rock. I guess it shouldn't show up. That's going to be annoying. If I just go back in... That's like every 1,500 steps. Okay, nothing on B2F except the hidden moonstone. Hello. I still want to, like, level up her and yeah, I guess so.
Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news.
That's more genius, not, like, goon voice. I guess that originated from, like, Pokemon. Like, that... I do that one voice... That one Pokemon guy, it was a May's little brother, Max, I think. I guess whenever I picture nerdy characters, I think of him. Do we really must switch out to a Rattata? I mean, nah, he's gonna kill him. Gonna kill her. And I hardly know her. Send him Shakabra. Just bump into him. Pooh! Sandshrew, that is a job for Ifrit. I guess you could start leveling up S from Fire Emblem 1 a bit. Maybe. It's a pain in the ass, though. Not really worth it. When does Staryu show up? That's the water type I actually want to use this time. Hold on. Where's Slowbro? Slowbro's UU borderline. I guess I could use it. Slowbro's cool. I'm steamed. So true. Staryu is Super Rod. That's what, Fuchsia? It's not too bad. That's when you get Shelter as well. And like Cloyster is definitely worth it. And Starmie is like really fucking good. Arguably better than Cloyster in like every game. But isn't Cloyster like number... I think it's considered the best Psychic type in Gen 1 right now. I say right now, like it hasn't been 20, 30 fucking years. And like all the top 3 Psychics like tend to like we'll debate on like which one's the best. Okay, it's top 2. Like I really like Alakazam, but people are like confident he's like not the psychicest psychic to ever psychic. But I sure wish he was. I mean, really, he has, like, one thing going on for him. He has, like, a really strong-ass psychic. And he's fast as fuck. So it's 2 things. But, like, Executor can, like, also attack physically. His tanking can survive hits. Can explode as a Gambit. can use status. Like, he's got a lot of tools. And Starmie has fucking Bolt Beam. Might not even use Psychic. And Recover. It has Recover. So I was like, those two definitely compete. And Slowbro is somewhere down there. Doing his thing. I think people have, like... People have jumped off the Slowbro train, which sucks. I like for a while, he was just, like, in his own, like, tier. Like, a Slowbro tier. Like, it goes from, like, S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, the Slowbro tier, and then D tier. And he's between B and C. Like, he's just doing his own thing. Where, like, he kind of sucks, but if he gets, like, Amnesia up, you gotta respect it.
We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches.
We haven't found a Clefairy. I would like... Because Clefable actually, like, learns moves that it could use. Like, Wigglytuff, like... I'm not even talking about, like, learnable moves. I mean, like, Clefable learns a lot of TMs. Like, what the fuck does Wigglytuff learn? The elemental stuff. It's like the same stuff, but with less power. Clefable actually has, like, the stats to back it up. Clefable's kind of an asshole. They do get the job done.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah. Geodude. Get the hell out of here. Curran is not doing too good. Thoughts and prayers. Moonstone? There's another Moonstone. Now, one of these days, I'm gonna see Shiny on stream. Oh, he's sick. It's never happened. I've gotten Shinies, multiple. But it hasn't been at all this year. When I've been playing, like, these games with Bag and Co. The recent Shinies I got was, like, way back in the, like, the Emerald streams. When I was Eevee training. And I found, like, a shiny... what's the... Whismur. A shiny Whismur and a shiny Golbat. Off stream. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine! Super Nerd Miguel. He would be called Miguel. Send an Ifrit. He needs to eat. He's a hungry boy. A hungry girl. Eat the sludge. Isn't that a thing one of the trainers say in one of the battle towers? They say, like, I eat sludge to grow. But that's something they programmed an NPC to say in one of these games. For whatever reason. I mean, that's so true. We won't go around saying it. Yeah, okay. That's why I used to crash initially, because I remember Grimer just being annoying to kill with special attacks. It's surprisingly bulky, or surprisingly resistant to special attacks. I always forget that. I guess it's like to be like the inverse to coughing. It was more physically bulky. Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll share. Like chicken fossil, no being greedy.
Okay, yeah, someone got poisoned.
Antidote.
Ah, come on! Really? Really? I guess you are a slow-ass motherfucker. I always think you're, like, fast. Maybe it's because you're a rat turn. You're supposed to be a rabbit? Or you just wanted to put the features of a rabbit on you, but you're not? Nano called me, like, said that I was, like, very wiggly tough-coated once. And I'm not sure if I like it, but I kind of get it. Alright, so what do we got here? You want the Helix fossil? Fuck that. You fucking loser. You picked that and I have no respect for you. You will always go for the dome fossil, baby. Pick Helix, you're a fucking sheep. You have been instituted by religious propaganda. Get out of here. So if I gotta fight, I just say shit I don't remember I mean. Apparently that's what, like, every other person does. They just say things, and, like, I'm the only one that remembers. I'm the only one that holds on to it. Whether it's my brothers, my parents, my friends, my streamer friends. It starts to wear on you. Like, you're the one going crazy. But I swear it happened. Okay, B1F, no. B1F up the ladder, northwest corner, B2F on the rock in the northeast corner. Never, okay. Like here? Hey. Oh, that counted. Huh. I wonder if that's based on if you got all the, if the item, on if the hidden item spawned or not, because I thought I missed one, but I guess not. I give you that technique for fading entering sounds. Yeah, you're going crazy. That's the sound I got a retro achievement on this. I can turn it off, it's annoying. It just goes off sometimes. Actually, can I turn this off? Say first, just in case. I'm using RA Live Retro for this one specifically, because it'll make my life a lot easier once I have to do, like, a bunch of, like, optional stuff. for completion. And it's like tracking everything. It's very convenient. Oh shit. I didn't even know that was there. I don't know why they chose that stunt specifically, but it works. I don't know if there's a way to change it. There is through OBS, but I couldn't figure out how it works. If I could, I'd put like Megami Tensei 2 sound effects in there. Although the one I'm thinking of might be too long. Sound. Is a P-Pup shows up here in Pikachu and Eevee? That's crazy. They're just giving P-Pups for free daily. What the hell? I mean, that's great. P-Pups are like the most annoying thing to get in any of these Pokemon games. Like, you want max PP in a move. It is a task. That's why I just cheated anyway. Just cheat it myself. Because things are just not worth it. Like, stats just not worth maxing. That's more true in the early games. Like, Gen 1 and 2 with stat experience. That shit is dreadful. Like, EVs can take a minute. But... like, what is it? 2 at worst. You get 2 EVs from a Pokemon with the Macho Brace. At most you want, what? 254 in a stat? That's like 127 fights of like Spinda or Poochyena. That sucks, but that's better than like 1,000 fights in Cerulean Cave. If you even get to a dungeon like that. The Goldzilla Crystal is nothing like that. No, there's Monsoul. Never mind. Still sucks. Okay, so yeah, that was a Great Ball. There's a Raspberry over here. What the hell? And these two?
But you're roaring for us. That's a destructive power.
The tips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Let me teach you. Hey, who learns Mega Punch? Monkey, Perrin, Ifrit, Shakabra. Mega Punch is good. It's good, but also not amazing. Which is important. That means I don't really care if I waste it. 80 power, 85 accuracy. It's... for the early game, the low accuracy is kind of worth it. Low accuracy is worth it for like the 80 power. Once you get access to Body Slam, it's like, why would you ever click it? But for now, like, Monkey, you want it? Ifrit? Charmeleon, do you learn any better normal type moves? What am I gonna want on you? Probably Fly. Pigeon, probably not. Fly. Dragon Rage. Metal Claw, we have a fire move. Slash? Slash is really good. It's a level 34. Do I commit to the monkey? Do I commit to me? We could commit to the monkey. Now let's look at Mega Kick first.
Brutal Ferocity. Act destructive power. You get right down to it. Mega Kick is the ultimate attack.
Oh, do you agree? Okay. They even tell you what this move does. Well, no, it does when you get into like their sets. Yeah, Mega Kick, instead of 80 power and 85 accuracy, which is like not great, but okay.
Mega Kick is 120 power, but 75% accuracy. Much riskier. But if it works, it's better. It's better than, like, a Thunder. No, it's the same amount as Thunder. But there's no way to make it more accurate. So, it's normal type. I think... Monkey, you'll get Mega. Pern's not getting anything for the record. Wow. Am I committed to Pern? Not really. Not at all. Pern's there to put things to sleep. But it's not going to learn anything else. It depends, like, what other sleeping mons are there? Any that I'm going to work on. Because, like, Parasect, that's going to take a while. That's not worth it. Vileplume might learn it. That could be worth the time. If I get Vileplume in this game. Which I don't. Okay, and that means I get Victory Bell, right? And I don't think Victory Bell learns Sleep. Spore. I should say Weeping Bell doesn't. That no Victory Bell doesn't learn anything. It learned Sleep Powder. They could use Victory Bell. Victory Bell's cool. Okay, then do I want to give anything at all to Wigglytuff? Do I want him to eat at all? Not really. So yeah, get Mega Kick. I'm much more comfortable using Run before you're seen by deluded nitwit who trains only simple punching over there. I think that's impossible. And I'd much rather give Mega Punch to Yi. So I give it to Geodude, but nah. Nah, he doesn't need it. He's got rocks. Yeah, having a neutral move. It's even a waste, but who cares? There you go, Connor's in the way of punching. You should go. You see my sky full who trains only is silly kicking over there. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to civilization. There's one other thing, the raspberry. South of the easternmost ledge, south of the road, near the center of the route on a marked square. Oh, right there. What does a raspberry even do? A medicine ingredient? Oh. There's no berry tree, so, like, that's it. I guess I could use that whenever. Okay, what am I missing here? I assume the stuff I'm missing is, like, stuff I can't get to. Like, the one trainer up here that you can't get to without surfing. Yeah, that should be. I think I got everything for now. I don't know what I possibly could have missed. So yeah. Any Pokemon of interest here? Spear, we have one. Sandshrew? Ekan shows up here? We can't get Ekan, so we get Sandshrew instead. Does Sandslash show up? Again, sorry, my AI kind of broke there for a second, but now I am back. Anyway, where is this Sandslash guy? Okay, Victory Road Raptor. Okay. I'm thinking of like a loose bit where I just pretend to have like an AI voice, like try to continue the mannerisms that they do. I don't think it's that funny. I don't think it'd pan out. I think it's a lost bit. Man, it's been 5 hours and I just got to Cerulean. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Man, I'm gonna have to do those long-ass routes. Again, the most annoying part of this game is when you're like cleaning out trainers, like, through this whole thing. It's not real advances in the block, you're just like getting every trainer here for the XP. I think it's also here. I think it's all. Anywho, as you can tell by me failing to speak earlier, I am pretty out of juice. Pretty juiced out. The juice is drained. I know exactly who to raid. Target found. Initiating protocol. Let's raid Paperback. He well, I don't know if he likes Pokemon, but he plays Pokemon a bunch. He just started with the Silk Song. Say anything else to say? What is going to be happening for the rest of the week? Today is Tuesday. No. He likes the Pokemon. That's true. The games he puts up with. Like me, like it is neat. I enjoy these games. I enjoy that they can be mindless. Would I say they're good games? I'm not sure if you're asking the right guy. And I really like Dragon Quest 2 and Lufia 1. And so like this is a whole different mindset. I think they're nice to veg out with. They're not high art. They're cool. They can hit right in the right moment. But anyway, yeah, the rest of the week, I don't know. News from Mario World, we're continuing that. And I don't think there's anything else going on, so maybe I'll start something else new. I guess Shantae, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Sorority mate. I gotta go. Bye-bye.